Hello, hello. How's it going? Yo, Leica, Drywall, Droopy, Ursi, Seagull, Neddy. How's it going, everyone? We are starting late because I couldn't find my Big Brain Academy disc. Well, no, we're actually starting early. We're starting early because I have too many games to fit in. This is Speedrun Saturday 3. Thank you for the good luck, Leica. In Speedrun Saturday 3, we have a bunch of games coming up today. The original schedule, which is now already 12 minutes behind, We Play Tanks we're starting off with, obviously. Wii Party spin-off is at 2:58 UK time. 3:23 is Wii Sports Resort, which was the sub-only poll winner. We have 3D World Itemless at 4:33. 3:23 is Wii Sports Resort. 4:33 is 3D World. 6:33 is Cookie Clicker. 7:07 is Clubhouse Games DS. And if we get 5 subs, then we will do Big Brain Academy. Now, the problem with that is I can't find my Wii disc. I thought I had all my Wii games in one drawer, and for some reason it is not there. I've checked it 3 times. It's not there. So I'm going to do DS instead. I have no idea how long it will take me, but if it doesn't take me... If it's less than an hour and a half, I'll add something else on. Or I'll just do an hour and a half of runs. But yeah, unfortunate, but yeah. I mean, I think I'm going to run back Big Brain Academy Wii at some point anyway, even if we don't hit it today. And then 15 subs, we will do a bonus Speedrun Saturday where we're going to do Mario Party DS, Peggle, and Mario and Sonic 2010 DS. So there's a lot going on. Also, I should probably show you, because I haven't actually shown it on stream, but I did post it in the Discord. So, I have tape on my screen. I have tape on my screen. There. Those are post-it notes, bits of post-it notes, the adhesive bit, and I've got little bits of tape keeping them on because they're really weak. And I have done that because I need to have a reference point for Tanks Frame Perfect Death in bronze medals now. Now, the funny thing is, not only did I realise that after the last stream, but today I'm going to have to keep those on my screen. Otherwise, I'm going to need to set them up again. And they are completely useless in Tanks 100 because FPDs are useless and save no time. So I'm just going to be playing with 2 bits of orange post-it note on my desk, on my monitor, for the whole day. And the next We Play Bronze stream is probably not going to be... I mean, if I stream Monday, I doubt it. I don't know. But if not, it's going to be like Saturday. So, yeah, kind of funny, but it's there. It's, yeah, whatever. I'm not setting it up again, so whatever. EP from runs and big lunch, so I might nap. Yeah, no worries. You've had a busy couple of marathon runs and stuff. So yeah, go look after yourself. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Yeah, if we hit that sub goal, this is going to be like a 6+ hour stream. So yeah, there's a lot we could be doing today. Excited for another event during the holidays, but disappointed it isn't Wii Series Olympics 2026. Still excited for this, been forever since I've done 9-hole. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously Wii Series Olympics 2026 is going to be happening. It's currently 2025, so we will not be doing Wii Series Olympics again. I probably won't be entering the Golf 9 Holes tournament. If I'm honest, not only is it probably pretty pointless, because I don't even have a Golf 9 Holes PB in OG, but I don't have the time. I'm going to be honest, I don't have the time. I would rather just put all my efforts into actually organising the tournament, and that's about it. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. It could be interesting. We've got some really top runners in there. For those who don't know, yesterday we announced a Golf 9 Holes tournament happening. $85 prize pool, 50 for first place, 25 for second, 10 for third. So, yeah, that's going on. And submissions. Sign-ups are open if you want to get in on that. And we also, I've added a bit in there for restreamers because, yeah, that helps us bring more streams to Resort Fest, which is our community channel. Top 25%, yeah. I think so. I mean, it's definitely a possibility. Depends who enters, really. But yeah, right. Go. First game of the day. Let's do it. It's Tanks 100. I should also do the fast way. And yeah, I should delete my gold for that, because that's just inaccurate. If I get another second, it'll be hilarious, but I doubt it, yeah. No emo ad? Yeah, that's true. Emo ad not being in there is probably a help to a lot of people. I'm not used to splitting on tanks now. What's happened to me? I'm bronze pilled. So yeah, goal of this run, beat all 100 missions of tanks. That is all. Thank you for coming. I highly doubt I'm going to PB. I think I put in my estimate for this is like 52 minutes or something. Yeah, it's literally just playing tanks. Can we... Thank you. Learn how to commentate if I do a double hexadecathlon. What? A double hexadecathlon? Oh, you mean for really, really long-a-thon? Also, what is a double hexadecathlon, dare I ask? Please don't go down. See, I thought that was going to go up because I was going down. But okay. Yeah, commentary is something you probably will need to get used to during that. If it's your first kind of run. 2025 and 26 hexadecathlons. Just to make it clear, there is a high chance that we change the format so that we don't have another 16 category thing. Like, the chances are the format will be different. Like, it's not going to be the exact same. So, there may be a possibility for a multi-category thing, but it's not going to be 16 categories, most likely. Just to make that clear for you. Ooh! Okay, so I died because the yellow was still in range, but the moment I killed the yellow, the mine auto-detonated because I was on it. Close enough to it. Unfortunate. Also, I am realising just how rusty I am at anything past Mission 5. Speak for anyone when I say we 100%. So true, drywall. Not even sub 3, SMH. What's happened? What's going on? Ooh, hello. That's pretty good. That's not... Okay, please hit. Thank you. That's actually decent. Yeah, so I can PB in this by a few minutes. Kelvin has a 4240. So, it's definitely improvable. It's just that I am bad. Well, I am genuinely rusty at anything here. Like, I don't know what to do. Ooh, look at this. This is popping off. Okay, so yeah, the mine is going to act as invisible wall. You're just going to stay stuck. That's my bullet. WSO is Wii Series Olympics. It was the big LTA event we held this year for Wii Series. Went on for a few months. Took a lot of organising by me, but it was worth it. And we're probably going to do it again next year. We had loads of people take part. I do want to make some changes that make it more enticing for people to play that don't necessarily play all the games. Because it was clear that people were just playing for the love of the game. 80% of people didn't get 5. Basically, you had to get your top 5 scores. So you would get like a score based on the time you got in each category each week. And that would pretty much be between 0 and 1,000. 1,000 for the first place runner. And your top 5 scores counted. And it was clear that a lot of people just were never going to play 5 games. So it's like we want to have a reason for people to take part that are not going to do that. Oh, dang it. That's bad. Already planned a run of all 16 categories of WSO 2025 before the Hexdecathlon was added. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we're going to structure it for WSO 2026, that's what I'm saying. Like, we might end up having one for each game or something like that. On Kane, California's soul, this run is world record. Interesting. I get the feeling you don't value Kane, California's soul very highly. Because I am 42 seconds behind a 4-minute behind world record comparison. Also, I really need to lock in on 20, because, like, looking at this is not the worst, but I need to really step my game up if I'm going to try and get world record improvement here. Like, this is not good enough for gold medals runs. Really, really need to step this up. Come on. Right, why are you all there? Right, I'm going to put that down so you actually, like, stay stuck. Oh, well, you're stuck anyway. Cool. Yo, Ken Yoshi, how's it going? You have brain rot for 7 rings in hand. Help you? No, it sounds like you're doing pretty well, actually. Ooh! Nice 730, 731, something like that. You'll probably be playing if there's a 2026 WSO. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Because that was the main point of it, really. As long as people had fun with it, then I achieved what I wanted to achieve. I'm not gonna lie, it was a lot of effort, and it's not gonna be any easier it's not gonna get any easier for me to organise an event like that going forward in my life. But once a year, I think I can manage it. And plus, I've already organised it once now, so you know the blueprint is already there. Going to Florida tomorrow. Okay, now that does sound like you need help. I am so sorry. Oh, come on. Really? No, 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 no. Yeah, so from this point on, I should probably actually explain what happens in tanks, because it's been so long since I've actually played the game, other than the first 5 missions. So, first 20 missions are always the same layouts, always the same tanks in the same spots, and the same colours and everything. Once you get past that point, only 1 in every 10 missions is the same with everything. We also get new layouts, so we get 10 more layouts over the course of the game. So there are 30 in total. Some of them will never come up again. Some of them do. See, this one's new. And then past a certain point, this will be added to the layout pool as well. Basically, the game just randomizes a layout to give you based on a group of layouts that can come up, and that changes over time. So right now we have 4 tanks as well. It randomizes colors. Mission 25, the colors are randomized, but the map is always the same. So missions ending in 5 have that, pretty much, until close to the end of the game. But you can trap in tanks using mines as well. Pinks will see mines, so I can do that. Speedrun Project Reignited, yes. See, Droopy gets it. Droopy's a knower of ball. Okay, that's fine. So, unfortunately, brown tank, gonna take a little bit to kill that. That's alright. The song always plays when I'm in a good pace in time trials. Oh, you're playing Crossworlds, I see. Oh, dang it. Yeah, so whenever you die here, because you never need to take deaths, you're always gonna lose 8.5 seconds just for the death. Plus however long it takes you to get back to where you were. So if it's like a maze layout, then you are absolutely screwed. You will lose so much time. You will physically die. Oh, that's unfortunate, drywall. Hanging out with one of your speedrun friends too, so it's okay. That's good. I'm glad you can get something from that trip. Sonic music on shuffle in Sonic Racing, because you can do that in game. Oh, hang on. Ooh. This game produces many noises. Many of them that I will only produce one time. And never again. Also, shoutouts to Mission 30 FPD. And that's why we don't. This is terrible so far, by the way. This is absolutely terrible. Could you please stay? Oh my goodness. Me trying to dodge the green tank and then it just snipes me anyway, just makes it even worse. Yeah, so some of these tanks are a little bit, have some clever positioning based on the 2.5 dimensional aspect of the game. I do want to be careful with like that placement because obviously I can't see it. It could be a brown tank, could be a green tank. Oh my goodness, stop dying. Right, can you stay? Thank you. Even the brown tank's interfering. So at a certain point in the game, there are a few missions, and I believe this is to top it up to 540 total tanks. Because the game goes up from 4 to 5 tanks at a really weird time in these random layouts. And my theory is that that is because they wanted to top it up to 540. So to accommodate that, they made it so there are about, I think, what, 5 or 6 different layouts where there is a fixed brown tank. There will always be a brown tank in the same place. And that means on the next layout, we are guaranteed in the top left to get a brown tank. We have no idea why. That is my hypothesis, but I think it's pretty strong. Right, can we stop? Please. Thank you. Right, you could die as well, though. Right. This is so slow. Oh my goodness. Wow, I suck. Good thing I had the foresight to put a really generous estimate on this, because this is terrible. I would have liked a chance at PB, come on. It's alright, we've got other games today. We've got plenty of games that we can probably PB. If Wii Sports Resort goes well, I know there's time safe there. I don't expect to PB that because there's a lot that could go wrong, and... Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Yeah, there's a lot could go wrong there. Golf, frisbee golf, other stamps are pretty tricky. Bowling could trip me up. There's a lot to go wrong there. Cookie Clicker. I mean, I haven't played that on stream in like 7 years. So that's going to be interesting. But if we meet Big Brain Academy, then that's going to be a first time run. So that would be a PB. Okay, so there is a tank here. And if it's stationary, then there's a specific angle I can use just to always hit it. So I quite like that. There we go. See, that's a good mission. Frame split. Frame split is a decent stamp for that. I do like to have a bit of a backup. Like, I don't want to just rely on a frame split. I will go for turkey. But if a frame split comes up and I get it, then obviously it makes my life easier for the rest of the game. I don't have to panic about getting a stamp. And then we got the 1v1. There we go. Much nicer when you're not worried about being on a deathless run here. Yeah, that's why. Yo, Ox King, how's it going? You only play till you get Cream the Rabbit, then quit playing 100%. Respectable. Thank you. 2-second gold. That is honestly surprising. Oh my god, yeah, it's a cream emote, isn't it? That's amazing. Please hit. Oh, that is a solid mission. See, there we go. We're bringing it back now. You have to pee. That's how it's going. Well, unlucky. I don't know. How do I respond to this one? Second character you unlock. I have no idea. I don't play the game. Did anyone here get Air Riders? I did watch some gameplay yesterday. I watched Hypno Shark play it. And it looks fun. I personally probably won't be getting it. Because it just doesn't seem like there's going to be... It feels like a lot of Nintendo games of late that look really fun, but just don't have a ton going on in terms of like replayability. I don't know. It looks fun, but I don't think I'm gonna, especially for the price and the fact that I'm... Please stop being so bad. What are you doing? I'm on 2 lives. I'm gonna game over. This is not good. I need to start, like, playing safer. My god. This is why I don't grind tanks 100, because this is how it goes. I get sucked into it because last time I run this, I PB'd. And now it's like, well, of course I'm not going to, because, like, it's tanks. Oh my goodness, please don't hit me. Are you serious? I'm on 1 life. What are you doing? I tried to defend that as well. Oh my... I have no words. I actually have no words. Do I just do bronze if I die? Do I genuinely just do 20 minutes of bronze if I die? Like, I don't know. This is so awful. That was gonna be close to hitting me. Wasn't gonna, but this is... This is terrible. This is awful. Really? Okay. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. I can't go for that. Okay, I have to. Cool. Yo, Brass, how's it going? Did someone say boom? Your Rain as well. How's it going? Please have mercy. Oh my god. And you're still going with that bullet? Really? Please! Oh my goodness. And I got you as well. You got a mine. You're gonna probably hit me. Okay, we're good. The guy who made the cream emote runs Sonic Heroes, but more importantly, he's one of the guys who points at Spencer's screen. Yeah, Joey. I recognised that name as soon as I looked at the emote. Joey, one of the boys. And also a Sonic Heroes speedrunner, but like, who cares? Who cares? It's irrelevant. Literally, who cares? Come on! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I just want to finish the run. Please, let's just go and do something else. Because this is a lost cause. This is already not gonna PB. I don't do these days to PB, but in a game that I play this often, I kind of have higher hopes. I feel like that's a reasonable expectation. Alright. Feel like you're gonna get mission 100 FPD? Yeah. Alright, come on. Oh, okay. Nice. And that's how mission 50 goes, is it? Yo, Ruard, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Yeah, so now in the layout pool, the layouts have changed a little bit, and we now get mission 10, which is evil at this stage in the game. Usually, it's really nice. Here, it's evil. Do not die to your own bullet. Don't do that. Oh my goodness, please. Please? Alright. Alright. Thank you for reminding me I should come back to this game with a new innovative sitting down strategy. Yeah, honestly, people need to look into that. I don't know how people play this game standing up. Like, I'm going to be honest. If I played this game standing up, I would be awful. I would be so bad. Like, there's no way I'd be able to do anything. Any of these top level strats I use, there's no way I'd be able to do any of it. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, I'm genuinely going to need to mention that I sit down to play with the sensor bar under my desk in the billiards tutorial, because it's that important. People who struggle with the controls in this game, it's often just because, are you sitting down? No. There you go. That's your problem. It's like the Wii Play equivalent of have you turned it off and on again. That's what it is. It comes up so often, and it resolves so much. Right, come on. Right, we got to lock in now. We're on this huge losers bracket run. We're going to get this. We're going to get this win. It's going to happen. Yeah, don't forget we have the sub goal today. That's 54. We have the sub goal today. If we hit 5 subs, we will be doing Big Brain Academy DS. I still don't know where my Wii disc is, which is a shame. I'm just glad I didn't put it in the actual poll, because I was very close to doing that. Okay, decent. Only lost 11 seconds. Blaze and Silver are the messed up unlocks. Are they just really difficult to get, I'm guessing? Ooh! Yo, King Europe, how's it going? Okay, and then we'll go for this. I hope that hits. I hope that hits. I hope that thank you. Yourself being number 1 and number 2 in the clips leaderboard reminded me of the Photoshop meme of Obama giving himself a medal. Yeah, I only read half of that message, and I already kind of knew where that was going, and I don't disagree. Yeah, I do find it funny. I'm making a bunch of clips lately so I can make a billiards tutorial for this game, and yeah, that's that's why I keep getting in my own clip leaderboard. Although one of the clips is me having an epiphany of tape strat, which I did show at the start of this stream. I now have tape on my screen, and still do have tape on my screen. Because in bronze medals, which this is not, I have now got tape strats, which means I have bits of post-it note on my screen to tell me exactly where to press the B button to fire a bullet and hit a frame perfect death. I'm that desperate for time save that I am resorting to arts and crafts. That's what we're doing. That's where we're at with bronze medals. And the funniest thing is, my best before a couple of days ago, in terms of frame perfect deaths on mission 1 in a row, because mission 1 is like the only, it's still hard, it's still frame perfect, don't get me wrong, but it's the only one where it's like, right, you have an exact position, you just hold right, you just fire in the same spot down there, you just fire a bullet directly above you, and if you do it on the right frame, you get it, and that's it. My best before 2 days ago was 2 in a row. I had never hit 3 in a row. I did one practice session, about an hour long, of just doing FPDs on missions 1 to 5. I hit it 6 in a row. Like, the strat is 100% useful. It's so useful. Silver at 87 and Blaze 105 compared to 30 and 42. That's rough. Also, can we please stop getting this mission? This is like top 3 hardest. This is the Extreme Demon. Actually, nah, there are worse. Mission 10 is harder, although it is fast. Yo, Ema, how's it going? Are we winning today? No, I'm actually playing really bad. But I'm on 4 lives, so we're good. We're chilling. Listen, it's funny to watch me suffer. I feel people enjoy that. Judging by the fact that Cookie Clicker got voted in today, I think people do enjoy that from me. Come on. Come on. Come on then. Nice, thank you. That was really close. Step 1, pocket all the balls in the opening break. Yeah, I mean, there is that, isn't there? The thing is, there are a lot more strats to billiards that people don't realise. Like, even if you do get the tools required for, like, a solid break, like, anyone can get a 7 break, it's just what you do with it. If the game gives you lemons, you gotta know how to make the lemonade. Unless you get a 9 break, and then, I mean, congratulations, you won a harder than the lottery odds trick. Enjoy your prize of world record in billiards forever. Cool. Ooh, what a bullet. That was brilliant last one. I've not seen Cookie Clicker speedruns, but I voted for it anyways. Yeah, I think, what was it, 12 people voted for Cookie Clicker? Or at least like 10. It's a pretty short run. Basically, you're just praying for a golden cookie to come up fairly quickly, and you're also praying for it to be a 777 times cookie, I believe. You want it to be that one, because then every click you do has 777 times multiplier for that length of time, which is obviously very good, because like all the different golden cookies have different effects, right? But yeah, there's all sorts on that leaderboard. Like there's left click and there's fast click, which is like clicking methods, and they have like sub categories and stuff for them, so it's pretty involved. It's a pretty short run, but obviously for me, I'm bad, and also I'm not gonna get world record, so you know. I put something like 28 minutes when world record is like 7. Oh, right. Stop trolling. Thank you. We may not be winning now, but we'll soon be winning. See, I understood what you were getting at. It's all good. It's fine. You tried, and that's all that matters. Okay, so funny thing there with the yellow tank. Yellow tank was kind of stuck where its own mine was, and at that point, a tank is kind of in, like, escape mode, so it wasn't going to fire at me. If it's in, like, true escape mode, it's not going to fire at you. Oh, what a set of bullets there. Brilliant. Oh, come on. Didn't even hear that one. There's so much going on. Considering we got down to 1 life at some point, which I imagine will probably happen again at some point in this run, judging by the fact that I would rather be on about 10 lives at this point, at least. Yeah, not great, but not as bad as it was. Blaze is unfortunately your favourite Sonic character too, but man, I'll take my number 2 at that point. Yeah. Blaze is very popular. I like Blaze. Blaze is one of my favourites as well, probably because I grew up with Sonic Rush trilogy. That is good spray, thank you. So, some of the time, Black Tank can just kind of walk into the mine on the side. That's why I'm laying these mines. Nice, there you go. Brilliant. My condolences, Cookie Clicker, not a very fun game. Gonna give that one a thumbs down. Oh no. What am I gonna do? Yeah, Cookie Clicker's just kind of a funny speedrun. It's definitely not something I would ever main. Like, I can't imagine ever grinding that. But, yeah. What is this? This is like an AIM Labs mission. What? What is this? Everything is stationary. I just get to pull off funny trick shots. Ugh! Not the actual thumbs down is so funny though. The thumbs up and thumbs down emojis are just really funny. Because they are useful, but they are also just really funny to use ironically. Oh, go away. Someone come up with a funny name for 5 of Kind and convince Middy to put it in the next poll. No. I will not be doing 5 of a Kind in Speedrun Saturday. I'll sub-goal it. I'll scam you for it. Gladly. Gladly will do that. Judging by the fact that every Speedrun Saturday so far has had Wii Play and Wii Sports Resort, I think I could easily just take out Wii Sports Resort and scam you. Personally. Oh, what a hit that is. That is brilliant. Don't know how I hit the brown tank from there, but that's great. There's a green up here, isn't there? I knew it. It got pushed to the corner. I like Blaze because he's purple and also pretty. Yeah, fair. Ugh! Oh my goodness, go! 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 Thank you. Wow, that was scary. Why are there 3 greens here? Also, please stop giving me this layout. This is not nice. By the way, Mission 75 uses the 40 layout, yeah? But when this comes up on Mission 75, it's got 3 different tanks that can be in the middle. And they are purple, white, no, sorry, green, white, or black. Not purple. Purple would be nicer. So all 3 options are awful. It has haunted me in Deathless runs for literally years. Chat, should I come back to Deathless? I'm gonna relapse and come back to Deathless. Should I do it? Thoughts? Thoughts? I got a 99 mission, 532 out of 540, and past that point I just don't really care. Like, I've already pretty much done it! Oh my goodness. I knew I should have just went for the rebound there. Yeah, please. Thank you. I need to learn that rebound. Yeah, now I just kind of don't really care to get a full 100. Like, I already got 99. It's like, I've got I've got so many better things to do with my life than to grind for an undeterminate amount of time. Like, I've already done past that 99 mission run. I've done like another 100 hours of, no, not 100, but like a lot of hours of Deathless. And it's like, if it doesn't happen, it's just a complete waste of time. I'm not saying I won't come back to it, because it's probably going to remain like my only goal with this game at past a certain point, but like, do I really care? It's so awful to run. I went through a phase last year where I was like really into Deathless stuff, and that just fell off a cliff so quickly. I am going to punch the yellow tank in the face. Seriously? Really? That mine was not there. I disagree. I don't think that was there. My favourite Sonic character is Knuckles because he's the best playstyle in SA2. See, I didn't even consider that if you like a character based on how they play in a particular game. If that game's your favourite, then I guess that makes sense. Oh my goodness, now you go up. Now I've stopped firing there. Okay. Get the remaining 1%. Oh, I don't wanna. I think it's funny just to leave my 532 on the leaderboard because the comment for it is Tankus Horribilis, and I just found that quite funny at the time. And now it's like, yeah, I'll just keep that. I'll just keep that as my PB. I'm just really sad that I just didn't even get a chance at it. Like, there was nothing I could do about that. Like, the game just killed me pretty much instantly in a way that I'd never had on Mission 100 before. You can do better, guys. See, you gotta vote in the poll then. Oh my goodness, what is going... What is this? 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 I don't know how I killed everything. I don't know how I did that. It just kind of all happened. Okay. I'm gonna be real. If I finish this with more than like 2 lives remaining, I'm gonna be shocked. Seriously? That's what I mean. Like, I don't know what to do with black tanks. Thank you. Like, they just fire in such odd places sometimes. Okay, well, you're dead, assuming you don't move right now. Cool. I feel like punching the tank may be inefficient considering you were already attempting to hit the tank with bullets. Yes. I feel like there's more meaning. There's more meaning if I get into a fist fight with the yellow tank than if I just shoot it in the face. Like, I had to put more effort into that, you know? Right, please, 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 no. Right, I want to kind of keep you here. Alright, okay, I get it. I get it. You want to... Yeah, I get it. Oh, I'm never running Tanks 100, genuinely. I actually hate this so much. This has reminded me never to come back to this, because goddamn, I forgot how awful this can be sometimes. How many times am I going to get Mission 35 layout, seriously? Like, I'll gladly run this on a marathon, but grinding this is so bad. Three times! 3 times! 3 times! Unbelievable. Leave media alone, they just want to knock some sense into the yellow tank. Gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Oh my goodness, and of course we get this garbage. You know what? I'll take it at this point. This ain't PBing. There's no way this PBs. It's literally impossible. And I would like to finish the run. Oh my goodness. And now I need, like, matrix dodges to get out of that. I see. I see how it is. Damn. That might have killed the teal on its way there, though. Thank you. I am really shocked there's that much to save there. That's a really, really bad split. There's a lot to save there. Anyway, next game coming up on the list today, as we remain behind schedule, is Wii Party. We're going to be doing Wii Party spin-off. That got voted in. It was joint first with Wii Play. Unsurprisingly, because you'll love Wii Party, even though it wasn't BGI. Because BGI was in the first one. And I'm not going to put it in again yet. There are other categories that I can run. Could we please stop bullying? Thank you. I guess this is good practice though, because I have submitted this to multiple marathons. And I've also submitted Wii Tanks Pro, the Pro mod, where you do 640 tanks instead of 540, and they have a bunch of buffs. Like, black tanks have rebounds and faster bullets. Like, they get 1 rebound with a bullet. Yellow tanks get 4 rebound rocket bullets. But they barely ever fire. They fire even less than in the normal game. Oh, that's what I mean. Look at that. That's just not accurate. What are you doing? Yeah. That's just not accurate. And it's so much worse to deal with. Thank you. I should mention as well, Mario Party DS did get in by votes, but it did not get in because of the length. It's just way too long for me to put in, unfortunately. That's an SD. Yeah, 3 hours when an hour and a bit was already taken up by, was that 2 kills by the purple tank? I think it might have been. Yeah, considering an hour and 5 minutes is already allocated to Wii Sports Resort, unfortunately, it was not going to be possible for me to put that in. But Mario Party DS will remain in the next poll, because it got a lot of votes. I can change games between polls, but that one got so many votes that I think I will keep it in again. I would love to put it on a sub-only poll. Okay, get out of here. Actually get out. What am I going to do with this? Thank you. Maybe actually fire at the grey tank. That might be a good idea. I need to remember to scout out the corners because I am getting bodied. Oh my goodness. Ugh! Who is that? That's another white tank. Okay. No, don't go that. No. It's because I went left. It's always going to retreat, generally speaking. Alright, we're going to clutch this up. Oh, look at this. This is ridiculous, by the way. This is so unlucky in terms of speed. This is actually so bad. Because there are about, at this point in the run, in the 90s, in terms of mission number, there are, I believe, 20-something. I think there are 24 different layouts to pull from. You can't get the same one back to back, but getting it again here with like a 4% chance is criminal. Actual joke. Okay, well, I mean, I can just snipe everything on my way around, I guess. This is probably the only time I'll accept getting this layout. Because here it's fine, it's chill. Like, at least I have a better chance of finishing the run. Alright, come on. Close it out. But I am also firing at walls so that I get my bullets back quicker. That's a big thing in this game. A lot of different strats people don't realize in here. Like, I get my bullets back way quicker by doing this method. And I do this in a lot of different runs now. You don't really see it in bronze medals, because it's just 5 missions. But yeah, on these later ones, it's really useful. Okay, you are not getting a chance at that. You might walk into... Okay. I thought that was going to walk into that there. Come on. No. Oh my goodness, they're all coming in. They're all coming in. They're all coming in. Nice. I don't think anyone's been up here for ages, so I don't think there's any mines. Mines last 10 seconds, by the way. And you can hear them, but you can't always see them. Okay, in fairness, this layout hasn't come up a ton. I will give the game credit for that. Oh, that said, this is still really bad, though. Also, another thing at this stage of the game... Oh, that's lucky. At this stage of the game... Are you serious? You have 2 out of the 8 tanks that are just a coin flip of whether they are a black tank or a white tank. Come on. Come on. I'm not playing this on 1 life. I don't like this. Thank you. Right, we've got 2 lives for the rest of the run. This is not good. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness, how am I alive there? Come on. I tried to play so risky in this run, and now I've just had to retreat so often. Okay, that was risky in fairness. We're playing for golds, but we're also playing to kill the run. Ooh, killed the brown tank. That's not great. Okay, got the black tank though. I was kind of relying on that as a bit of a shield. Please. Spending all my bullets. Get out. No. Right, 3 in 2. Got 1 spare life, that is all. No, no. Come on, we need this for mission 100. We need it for 100. Cannot be wasting it here. Alright, 2 more. 2 in 2. Not a freebie. Oh god, they're approaching. They're approaching. They're approaching. Nice. I saw the bullets in the corner coming back to me and I thought, I'm kind of scared of that. Okay, can we get a sub 50 though? Can it happen? I do like the touch that you get the mission 1 layout on mission 1 and mission 100 though. And that's all. You never get it again. Alright, 49.20. Well, that sucked, but that's okay. What was the estimate? What was my estimate for that? No score skip. What? 53 minutes. God damn. Wow, I really thought I was gonna suck. I mean, I did. I brought it back, though. I'm pretty happy with that. But yeah, that was a run. We will move on to Wii Party. Thank you, Drywall, Neddy, Seagull, Leica, Brass, Ema. Appreciate that. Right, has anyone won slots yet? Because I need to pay that out, if so. No one's won slots. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Well, anyway, what was the gold, by the way? 28! You know what? Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Thank you, Ken Yoshi. I'm not surprised because I've not really had many runs that get to that point. There we go. Drywall, 250. There we go. Alright. Time for spin-off. Time for gambling. Who loves gambling? Okay, so spin-off is a pretty short run. And a while back, I had a challenge to get top 20s in all Wii series games and categories. Any category that had 20 runners, I was going to get a top 20. And Wii Party, I didn't get very far because a lot of my efforts went into BGI and Board Game Island and stuff like that. So I didn't get very far, but I still am pretty happy because spin-off was very good. Spin-off went very well. I'll actually look up my my position on the leaderboard because I think I'm probably still in top 20, even though that was like months and months ago now. Spin-off. Yeah, 1 year ago. 3rd of Feb 24. Really? Has it almost been 2 years since I started that challenge? Wow. Well, anyway, I got a 1347, which is 9th out of 32. So I was pretty happy with that. I should actually change my aspect ratio, because I'm going to need to do that for Resort anyway. I don't want to play in 4-3. So we're going to take a few minutes to do that. If you need, take a break, have a stretch, grab a snack, do what you need to do. And we will start in a few minutes. What happened? Oh, it's still on the menu. What happened? Wii U load times. That's what happened. Alright, here we go. We'll move over to here, this one. But we do play on 4-3. I have to keep doing this off stream mainly, changing my aspect ratio. And the reason for that is because in tanks, in Wii Play, the layouts in the 4x3 version are smaller on the sides. Literally the bars on the sides that makes it the difference between 4-3 and 16-9. Those are just chopped off. So yeah, that's why we play on 4-3. And at this point, it's probably required for every main category. World record. And even then, I'm more used to 4-3 than I am 16-9. I can play on 16-9, but yeah, it's obviously not worth doing. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. I should probably change the title. Oh, the game even. Wii Party. The title is fine. Okay. So, The way this category works is we need to play a game of spin-off and win. If I lose, I'm going to count it as a finished run, because in theory I can submit it to the finish leaderboard instead, especially if it's quick. So yeah, for the purpose of today, it's going to be if I win, as long as I win, or just finish, it's fine. I'm going to make a prediction though of do I win? Do I win spin-off? Yes, no. And we're going to have 5 minutes. Go. Yo, Arksky, how's it going? We are going to have a couple of predictions today. I think 3D World is a great one because I'm very rusty at itemless. Switch 2 saves like a minute in load times or something like that, or at least like a good, I don't know how much it saves. It's got to be like 30 to 60 seconds, right? At least. There's a lot of loads going on that are pretty buttery smooth. So that's going to save time being on Switch 2. Also, I kind of crashed out in my itemless PB. I did like 2 itemless runs and I kind of hated them. So yeah. Chance of me PBing, even with this much rust, is probably pretty good. Don't forget, 3.7k on yes, 0 points on no. Doubters, where are you at? You can get some good odds right now. Right, what do we have? Wii Party. I was playing on standards. We'll do that again. Okay. Blitzer 2 ride. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do need to change it for this layout. My bad. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Okay, right, let's play the game. I'm gonna turn this down slightly though. Very slightly. Okay, let's do it. I think I can start from start over, I believe. There we go. So, to finish a game of spin-off, what we need to do is we need to take 10 turns each on the wheel. If we land mini-games, bad. But, at the end of the game, it's overtime. And at that point, we need to land a mini-game, and then the game will end. So basically, you just want one really quick mini-game at the end, and that's it. My PB had a couple of mini-games, I think. Like, it went, I think, 6 or 7 rounds, or maybe more, where I just didn't get any mini-games. I think I got, like, 1 near the tail end of the game, and then I took, like, 3 rounds to get a, an overtime mini-game, which is a real shame. Say that again, shut up! Mods, take away their voice box. No! Oh. Banned. Alright, come on. Zombie tag. Alright, that'll do. So, I do still need to win, but I think I am just gonna lose this game. I'm gonna take my risks. I'm gonna, by the way, for people predicting, I'm gonna play for speed here. Like, that's my goal. I'm playing for speed. First and foremost. But I will be going for the win where it makes sense to. But yeah, zombie tag is a slow one. And 400 points is so bad. See, look at that. It was technically over the line to the ×2, but because of how the wheel works, it just stayed on. What a shame. 47 times time loss. Let's go. Yeah, so there is like a limit to how far you can go with the wheel. Plus 300, that's good. The only thing is, in this game, you don't want to be in first, or like you want a CPU to be ahead of you, basically. Because if a CPU is ahead of you, then the other CPUs will go for that CPU if a 1v3, if a 1v1 minigame comes up at some point. That's a minigame, isn't it? I hate you. I hate you. What is my estimate for this? I'm not restarting because there's like no chance I PB anyway. I could be here all day and not PB this. Like, I really don't care. Wii Party. 20 minutes. Wow. We could go over that. We're going to go over it if Aang doesn't find the gun trigger. God damn. 400 coins is even less than the start prize. Exactly. Time froze? Yeah, I realise why I did that now. It's because I moved it off my screen, and the moment I do that, it just breaks live split. It's alright, it's still going. That's my bad. It's because I've not got my preview open in OBS to show me when I do something wrong. Don't get another mini-game. Okay, I think we dodge. It's fine. So yeah, that mini-game now is unlikely to come up on the left, and the right one is impossible, because the wheel has to move at least a couple of wedges. Okay, I didn't want to do that much of a motion. It isn't seeming to detect my small motions here. Because you have to do at least some, like, a certain threshold of motion for it to go through as a spin. That's good, ×2. We love to see that. The only other way you can get a minigame is if it reaches 99,999 in the bank. And then it just forces a minigame. Yeah, it seems like the next minigame is going to be pretty big. I mean, whoever wins this pot, whenever it gets picked up, it could end up being the game winner. There we go, good split. There you go, that's what you want. Alright, at this point, I don't want it to keep escalating. I'm alright with it just chilling now, because another, like, 3 big multipliers and we're going to have to play a bonus game. Three times threes would be a forced minigame. Ooh, that's scary. I think we could. We're in the clear. It's another multiplier, though. 20,000. Yeah, so now the wheel changes. You have a few more mini-games on there. You have more different kind of spaces to deal with. That's a good roll. I like that. I don't love the fact I'm in first, but I'm not too concerned. There is the lucky space as well, actually. The lucky space is a way of winning the pot. It just means instead of playing a mini-game, the person who rolled the lucky has another spin, and the options on the wheel are nothing, half, or all of the bank. So I don't know if lucky is on the wheel at the end. In theory, overtime could end that way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it stays on the wheel at that point. That's a mini-game. That's rough. Okay, well, we need to win. That's really unlucky, actually. If I got the 1v3, it wouldn't have been as bad. But now we just kind of need to win. And even then, it doesn't put me at an advantage, apart from against yellow. Like, yellow will be cooked now. And that's all. I still need to win against green and red. So this is actually just really bad. Yeah, they're pretty useless at this.
Finish!
Three away? What are you doing? It is a big bank number, yeah. Yeah, you can see how much time I put into spin-off. These are my actual splits, by the way. These are my actual splits where I got a top 10 in Wii Party. including the playtime from today, there is less than half an hour on the splits. Like, that's why I was so shocked by this run. That is not good. That is really bad. That's so bad. It's not a mini game, but that is so bad. I could actually lose now. Okay, we're in the clear. That is good. See, all we need now is Vincenzo to do the same, and we're chilling. What a weird way to bring the bank into a good spot again. Oh no. Okay, I'll take a lucky, but this could be really bad. This could be bad. Alright. Come on, Vincenzo. Big zero. Big zero. Ooh. Ooh. Rare X candy. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We got the X candy from Mario Party 8. Chopper hop. Okay, well we can win it. It's all good. We're back in it now, but I mean, stop rolling mini games, please. I'm not too disappointed with this run because although like I did technically mess up at one point and get a mini game, it's also I can't do anything. I can't make a huge difference on the CPUs. 11 points. See, the slight difference in this version, in this game compared to some of the other party games, you're just playing for first. 2 of them tied there, but because I wasn't the one who tied, it wasn't a tie for first. I just get the points anyway. In like Board Game Island, you'd have to do a roll-off to decide who gets the bonus dice. Here it doesn't matter. Midi caught eating dragon fruit on Board Game Island may face life in prison. Get the 1 extra coin. Big difference here. This is a game of millimeters. Oh, don't get another mini game. Okay, we're safe. This is so bad. This is why you do not reset in spin-off for a no reset. Like, there's no point. There's just because it went badly at the start for round 1. Like, I'm not holding myself to a no reset today if I really, really want to reset something, but like, sometimes it's just no point. There you go. There you go. It's another one by Tamika. Alright. Hide and peek. They're in the plane. They're always in the plane. Watching. Triple plane here. Hang on. Hold. It's gonna happen. Nope. They're not there. They're in the plane. Okay. I'm in the plane. That means they're in the slide. Yeah, nice. Alright, yeah, I must have had a mini game in PB here. So I got to round 7 without any mini games, I think. Oh yeah, the last place chooses the minigame now as well, so that kind of is a reason to, No! Oh, are you serious? I thought I was gonna get lucky. Okay, let's do against you then. Wait, that's bad. I don't steal from him. Okay, sure, whatever. I for some reason, I thought in my head, oh, this is good, because I'll steal from him and I'll be more in the lead. No! Wrong. Bank Bonanza, +1 medal. It is, oh, it is the steal one. I thought it was to win the bank. I forgot. I made a good decision. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't. Okay. I mean, in terms of a slow percent run, this is amazing. This is, I couldn't get much better than this. Oh, it's a minigame. I can't believe it. What? I'm gonna be overestimate. Surely I'm overestimate now, even if we play perfectly for the rest and get a fast minigame on overtime. That's still bad. What? Alright, well, I'm gonna turn on the light. Oh, okay, he's just letting us win, I guess. He's just letting us win. No. No. Thank you. Alright, we're chilling. And that's gonna be against me. No! No! Oh, no. Okay. Are you serious? How many minigames is this now? Like 9? It's gotta be at least 6. Probably more than that. NA-aim. Who is this fraud? I'm frauding at the shooting range game. This is unacceptable. It's because I'm not using 2P strats, that's why. I'm nothing without 2P strats. 4 points conceded? Unbelievable. Who is this fraud? I don't get anything? Huh? That better be ×2. Thank you. There are so many minigames on this wheel, by the way. That's another one. We're saved. We're saved. It's over. I worked for SMIDI, they're a fraud. I saw it. I saw Face Off there. Face flip. The funny thing with face flip in this mode is if you get really lucky and win at the beginning, it's actually a really quick minigame. It's a really quick minigame if you only play for first place. And I do like the fact they went to the effort of, like, just ending the minigame there. It makes total sense, and it would be really silly if it wasn't the case, but, like, yeah, it's good that they went and did that for these party games where you don't need to play for all positions. 2,600 to add to my 30,000. Wow. The rich get richer, I guess. Yeah, look at this. There's 4 minigames in a row. Just minigame, no minigame. Minigame, no minigame. 4 in a row. And there's like 8 on the wheel. 7 or 8 on the wheel. 7:45 behind. Alright, come on. Not that way. Why did it go that way? Okay, am I still winning? That's pretty bad. Well, I mean, I'm winning, but I do also need to get that bonus. Do not... Thank you. We could do without more minigames, actually. Yeah, that's chill. That's really, really easy place. Oh, wow, this bank. A ×2? Wait, would a ×2 end it? Because technically that would be the last spin before overtime. Guess we're not going to find out. This is honestly not terrible, though. I don't hate this. Because now, if someone gets a ×2, then it would end it. Oh, there is no ×2. Never mind. Okay, I didn't get my minigame. That's a shame. There is half, though. I mean, there's not enough to share between us to put in the pot to make it 99k. Minigame, thank you. Actual good time for a minigame. I do need to win, though. If you lucky launch me, I will cry. Hurdle hover. Alright, alright. I forgot 4th gets to pick the game. So you kind of want to be in 4th for the whole run. Alright, let's not choke this against standard, and we should be good. Oh, okay, hang on. Lock in. Oh. Oh, it's going to be a photo finish. Folks, it's a photo finish. Oh, okay. They didn't even finish. Alright, well, GG. It's a run. It is a run that I finished out of spite. 70,000. Yeah, nice speed run. GG. 21-19. We did win. So that's the prediction. There we go. It would have been really funny to get lucky launch at the end and lose to that. Alright, well, GG's for the prediction. We will choose the outcome as yes. What is your me clapping for? There ain't nothing to be happy about in such a high stakes competition. True. Why is this so laggy, by the way? This is a AAA Nintendo. First party game, by the way. Why is it so laggy? And then we're back. Okay, right. Thank you for watching the Wii Party segment. We're moving on now to Wii Sports Resort. 13 minutes late. So, why are my batteries low already? Why are they low? I charged them before stream. What are you doing? What are you talking about? Okay, yeah, next game. Resort time. So we have... actually, I just had the cropping correct for Resort and not for Wii Party, so that might have been slightly wrong. It was pretty much correct, though. I mean, it's done now. But yeah, cropping on 16:9 layout is correct for Resort. I just forgot that Wii Party was was first. Wait, did I put the disc in? Did I just put the Wii Party one away? Yeah, I did. I actually just put the Wii Party one away and that was it. I thought that was the end of my problems, but no, I was wrong. I will just check the cropping. Oh no, it was correct. And now this is correct. There it is. We are done. There we go. So this one is an hour and a half. It's a big old estimate for this one. I have some stats from the sub-only poll for this one. So there was a chance, and by a chance there was a coin flip, that instead of doing this, we would have been doing Peggle Deluxe Adventure Mode, which is like 35 minutes longer, so probably would have cut a game from the schedule or two. We did not get that, so some stamps, there it is. Yeah, so the sub-only poll went as follows. So I let subs and also mods vote in a poll before the main one. And the options were Wii Sports Resort Some Stamps, Peggle Deluxe Adventure Mode, Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania, or Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. 1 vote for Welcome Tour, 2 for Banana Mania, 3 for Peggle and Resort, and by coin flip, Resort won there. So that's how that went. Yeah, I have a feeling 3D World probably would have been cut from the schedule, and we would have been playing like Welcome Tour and another game or something. I don't know. It would have really messed with with the schedule in fairness, but yeah. The coin flip was rigged. No, it was not rigged. I can confirm to you it was not rigged. I actually would have preferred Peggle to come up. Like, I could easily just make it so I pick in the event of a tie, but I wanted to do coin flip because it would be funnier. And of course it chose Resort again, because the other 2 speedrun Saturdays weren't enough for Resort, apparently. Greedy game. Alien played wakeboarding. Yeah, we're showing the outside life forces, our leisure activities. Good, we love to see that. Right, we're gonna use Guy Fieri. Oh, he's gonna have to do the right-handed. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to do that on like every game, but I don't care. Okay, 3 holes, Classic B. Let's do it. So, estimate for this is an hour and a half. Okay, let's go. And game needs to be Wii Sports Resort. There we go. Okay. Go. So this is Some Stamps. What I need to do here is I need to get a stamp in every mode. So that is 20 modes. Each one has 5 stamps. I just need 1 in each. And that is a win. Big putt. Okay. Unlucky. This is my Wii Sports OG tournament practice right here, even though I'm not playing in the tournament, and this is not Resort. It's not OG. This is my practice. Oh, big red line. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Like, I don't know what to tell you. So yeah, I need under par for this one. Each split tells you what I'm aiming for. It's not necessarily what I need to get, but it's what I'm aiming for. And this is really bad, by the way. Unless I can clutch this up, which it does not look like it. Yeah, I'm going to need a birdie on the next one. That's not good.
Great approach.
3-hole on expert mode to skip the tutorial. I mean, you can use a fresh me here, so I don't know whether you can actually skip tutorials or not. But I don't know. I'm just playing on like a fully new me, so I don't have to deal with any of that. This is a path. Is this a par 3? Because if this is a par 3, I got no chance, by the way. Please join the OG tournament. I need you to be seeded to fight me and I can steamroll you. No. Why would I do that? Maybe I'll join, but like I kind of want to just focus on organising it. I'm kind of busy. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of busy. Look at this. Big. Ooh, there you go. What a save. What a save. I never doubted. I never doubted my ability to do that. Not once did I doubt myself there. There we go. Frisbee golf. So, we had a category in Wii Series Olympics. The reason why I run this originally, because this is pretty much, oh, what is this? Manual. No, no, manual. Go. This will be world record in 2003. Yep. Back then I held the some stamps world record in 2006. Holy moly. Wait, hang on. We can play like this now. I did not set up the me. No. Oh god. Where is he? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Of course I didn't set up the me. Oh no. Alright, that is decent. I'll take that. We just need a hole in one. Come on. There we go. Right, we did the stem. Now play the game quickly. Alright, that's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, maybe I joined the 9-hole tournament, but I don't know. I don't feel like it's gonna be a huge benefit. Like, I'm already gonna be doing commentary and stuff, most likely, or like restreaming stuff. Don't go there. Do I give up now? Is that the play? I already got my hole in one. Okay, I wanted to go more right with that, but sure. Technically, I organised it. I mean, yeah, but I'm also doing organising stuff. This ain't a one-person effort, you know. Ooh, actual good shot for a change. Hold. Ooh, that was decent. I am multiple people at once. Fair enough. Okay, don't hate that shot. I don't think it's amazing. Bounce. Oh! Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna bring me back there. That's fine. Oh, this is bad. This is bad, though. Alright, we get to sit down. +0, yes! Come on.
You did it!
We can still win. Oh, I need my nunchuck. Where is it? Where's my nunchuck? I forgot to grab my good one, so this is still going to be the scuffed one. There, go, there, beginner. Okay, I need a 30 out of 30 on one round. That's all I need. I don't need anything more than that. That's a 10. Come on. That's a 10. That's a 10. Nice. Decent. I didn't want to do that. Stop throwing them over there. Thank you. 7. Nice.
Excellent.
7 points. 7 XP. Alright, swordplay is a lunge. Which is a really weird stamp, but yeah, it's pretty easy. Arc ski lingo. Me doing my arc ski lingo daily streak. Alright, go. I have a 500-day arc ski lingo learning streak. Get off the stage, bro. Get off. Get off. I think I was wrong to put 5612. Well, 5612 is PV. I put 105 as the estimate for this. I know I got the golf's first try, but like, yeah, this went pretty well. I'll be honest. If bowling screws me over now, I completely deserve it. Okay, so we need a 10-0 here. That's actually pretty scary. This could easily go bad. Because there is rubber banding in here. Just because it's Ryan, he will get good at the end. Good. I'll start pause buffering at 6, I think. Okay, I'm gonna pause buffer now. So yeah, you can pause buffer in this. I would honestly recommend anyone to pause buffer this. Like, it's genuinely so cooked for any CPU difficulty because of the rubber banding. Ooh, that was a really weird pause. Unpause specifically. That was close to being an upswing. I got away with that. I thought that was the wrong swing, but okay.
You did it.
There we go. Ooh, that was really nice. I must have pause buffered for longer last time. That makes sense. Like, that pause buffering was really good. Bridge, because that's the only one I got, apparently. It's probably slow, but I don't care. Damageless. We can do that, surely. Clueless. So yeah, when you get within a certain range of someone, you can just, like, go for it and keep lunging towards them. Ooh, what a combo. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Alright. The orange ones are a bit more aggressive, I think. Nice. That was really good. Okay. That's good for bridge. Good for me, definitely. No damage.
Excellent.
Then we got canoeing. Ugh. No, not cycling, canoeing. Oh yeah, talking of canoeing, since I last played this game, there's been a really, really weird trick discovered in here. So people found it as possible to clip into the edge of the goal, like the goal post, and it allows you to just end the game. Like, without having to cross the line and stuff. Like, it skips a cutscene. It's a really interesting trick. No, not that way. Come on. Did you get tennis? No, not yet. Oh, what? Are you doing... Wait, hang on. Are you doing... Not talking to you? Oh, okay. Not talking to me? Alright. I get it. I see. Are you doing bingo or something? Are you playing bingo through my chat? Is that what you're doing? I see how it is. Right, if I can get to 200 on this one, I'll be happy. Because I have had an attempt recently that took me 4 cycles to win, and I was not happy with that. Yeah, so I think the glitch on the end stops you from needing to like complete the course or something. So it means that you complete a 200-meter course at like 199.98 or something, and it means you can just keep playing the 200-meter course or something, which is really, really weird as a skip, but it's really interesting. There's a recent discovery as well, I'm pretty sure. Nobody is here for you. Sorry to be the one to break the news to you. No. Gonna go do bingo now. Good luck on runs. No worries. Sounds like you already made your mind up. No, I'm joking. Nah, have fun with bingo. Hope that goes well. Hope you get the biggest world record. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. No, why are we going this way? That's bad. This is actually really bad. Like, I could fail this. Oh, and we're going right into the reeds as well. Come on. Big turn, big turn, big turn, big turn, big turn. Stop it. Okay, good. That'll do. That was not good, but okay. Not surprised we're losing time there. Mainly from the last split, I'd say. It's possible to 2-cycle canoeing as well. You can just get straight up to 200 meters. Alright, wakeboarding is a little bit chill, but we do need 10 jumps in a row, so we actually need to do something here. But for those who are looking for this category on the leaderboard, this is a category extension in miscellaneous categories. So it's really obscure, but it literally is just the main category, but you're actually doing something. It's like all categories is like the All Games NG Plus of this game. But then some stamps is like the bronze medals of this game. And if there's any resort runners here, don't tell me I'm wrong, because you know I'm right. You know I'm right. Okay, well, maybe all categories is not as bad as All Games NG Plus in Wii Party, but I mean, it's not much better, is it? Let's be real. It's not much better though. So there is another stamp here where you get all 7 types of jump or something, where you do like the spin input and it does a different jump. But I don't want to go for that one because that's obviously risky. All categories is unironically the most pointless category in the game. See, there we go. Electro gets it. Rain understands. Now, I do prefer all sports. Like, I haven't run this game properly. Well, to be honest, even when I run it in 2018, I didn't run it properly. Let's be real. But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like this category is better than all cats in every way. It just kind of is. Like, here at least you're doing something. And there you have like a 5-minute auto-scroller at the end. You have wakeboarding, which is 2 minutes. And like, don't get me wrong, this isn't that difficult to just get 10 jumps in a row. But you could technically fail it. Like, your Wii remote could bug out or something. Or you could just have a skill issue. -7 frisbee golf and insane RNG and pickup. Yeah. I imagine when you're trying to optimize it, yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad, isn't it? Because there's not a ton of RNG in this game outside of like, you know, golf and stuff like that. But the problem with that is like, because there's some RNG but not a ton of RNG, all that RNG that there is makes such a huge difference. Like, it's so bad. Right, can we quit the practice, please? There we go. Right, so I need a mid-air catch. Go. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that. There we go, that should be it. Come on. Oh, we missed. Shame. I need to have a far away... That's it. There we go, we got it. Perfect. Yeah. You need to be high up in the middle to get a mid-air catch. And now we're just going to throw away the frisbees. No. What? How did that go through as a swing? Okay. Interesting. Crash throw? Oh, okay. I didn't even know it was a thing. Fair enough. Alright. That'll do. Wasn't first try, but I'll take it. I don't think I did it in PB, clearly. Are we ahead? I think we are.
You did it.
Yep. 1.8. Oh, yeah. Okay, 3-point contest. We need 5 in a row. This is not free. I got it first try in PB. That does scare me.
Drained it. Count it. What a shot.
I think I got it? Oh, you can get all 5 bonus balls as well. Yeah, I didn't even remember that one. I got it. Right, nice.
Excellent.
That was really close, though. I only just got the 5. That's why I played a little bit slow in the middle and at the end. Because the middle was, like, the point I was convinced I was probably going to get it. If I was going to get it at all. Okay, I just need a 3-point goal here. This isn't too difficult. Okay, we can not do this though. Okay, you have to win pickup in all categories. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even. Okay, that's just lack of game knowledge. Lack of game knowledge, sadly. I should have figured you can't go for that. Thank you. Alright. Let's do to you. And then to you. Unlucky. Okay, it's alright, we just need one. That's all we need. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Do I know how to jumpless? Absolutely not. I know people do that, and I know there's stuff like Garrett Strat, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not really planning on taking this too seriously.
That's 3.
That'll do. We got it. Now we're just going to drain the timer. Decent. Yeah, so that takes some time off as well. Wait, I should have just not... I should have just sat here. Whoops. Hold the controller upside down and swing up. It will go straight into the Mii. Oh, really? Hold the controller upside down and swing up. Huh. Interesting. Fair enough. I'll keep it in mind. Oh. I was looking at the wrong... I got distracted by the wrong timer. No. Sure. That'll do. Having the flu does wonders for my typing. Damn. Hope you get better soon. 9 seconds before the RTA part. Okay. There we go. Cool. Yeah, we can finish this in like 2 more cycles. If I do alright. I don't even need to do spectacularly here, I don't think. Because it's going to do about 25 seconds each time. Oh, that's not good though. Okay, now I will need to do well on the next one. Now I don't know if it's possible. Okay. Unlucky. That was a really bad last turn then. That's alright, it's not going to be a huge extra one. If you let them score, it burns more time. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh! No, I didn't press B in time! Oh. I think I passed and then I pressed B and panicked. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be another one, isn't it? That's alright. It's not the end of the world.
And that's the game.
You only need to score a 3 in some stamps. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Alright. That was pretty bad, but it's okay. I think I did really bad in bowling, from what I recall, in this PB. So we've probably still got time to save. Okay, I do need a face hit. I need a face hit, or I need back from the brink. I'm really bad at face hits, and I have not learnt them since last time. So I just hope this goes well. Okay.
0-1.
Not a good start. Right, let's get you back to the table. Okay, or you can just do that.
All.
Sure. What?
2-1.
This is why in a few stamps I was doing return challenge. Because this guy ruins my runs. Because I haven't learned how to hit him in the face. Yeah, I have no idea how that didn't count. Okay, that's obviously bad.
3,
Like, that was clean in the face. I don't know. Come on, get back to the table, little bro. Get back on the table. Look, I'm doing the nastiest backspin to get you back here. And you are not playing ball. Thank you, there we go.
4,
Oh, you have to hit a smash? I didn't even know that. Lack of knowledge once again.
5, 1.
Whoops.
For the win.
Okay, that's not good.
5, 2. Match
We should win
point.
from this, though. Okay.
2. Game.
Sure. It works.
Excellent.
And now we need 50 points. £50. I think there's one with cans as well, but I'm just going to go for 50. Decent enough. There's not really a ton of time save or time loss here, if I'm honest.
Congratulations.
I think I really should move bowling a bit higher, though, because bowling is definitely harder for me than this. I didn't set my me up. I'm being punished, and I'm still somehow not a million miles away from PB. Okay, 3 strikes. Boom! That's not good. I need to stand up. Or we just get a spare on every frame, or we get a split spare. Those are the options. Those are the decent options we have. Why have I moved right? What are you doing? That was lucky. That's not my setup. I'm doing my Clubhouse Games switch setup. Okay, that's not good, but we can go for a spare. Oh, barely hit that. Obviously, I want to get strikes, but if failing that, as long as I get spares and strikes on the first 9 frames here, we still get our stamp. That is not good. Okay. Now we're in trouble. Unless I get this, and then I get it for free. Yeah, I probably should just do that. Oh, I need a split spare now. That doesn't matter. No, let me stand up. Good play. There we go.
Nice one.
Oh, no. I mean, we can get the 3 strikes on the last frame, but, I mean, we've got 4 to work with here, so I'm going to need... Okay, I need the last 3. That's unfortunate. 4 minutes for this suggests that I took the whole 2 games, I think. Must have been 2 games.
Strike.
Or somewhere close to that. 1. 2.
2 in a row.
Come on. Come on. That's good. Ooh, good save. You know what? I need to keep standing up, actually, because we've got 100 pin now. 169.
You did it!
Yeah, that was clutch. That's a big time save, though. 3 minutes here as well. God, bowling was bad. Bowling was nasty. Okay. So I need to strike here. It's not going to happen if you do that. And I'm pretty sure the same thing applies. If I get, like... I don't even know what the stamps are here. Split frame spec, yeah, like they're similar. There's also the secret strike, which I could go for, but I don't know it very well in this game. I did have to learn it in club. I will go for a split spare, though, just in case it happens. Oh, that's bad. Once you get striking 100 pin, probably give up, yeah. Okay, this would be... Wait, I don't even know if this is split up enough for it to count as a split spare. But I will go for it. That is it. I think that counts, because it's a replay with the animation and everything. Yeah, that counts. Alright, cool. That's huge, actually. Oh! Alright. Did I get 92? This game is so goofy. I got 92 for a throw that hit the back. So the thing on the splits is telling me what I normally go for. But what I got there was a split spare. I can get any of the 5 stamps. The one on the splits is just telling me what I should go for. Based on what I find easiest. / what is the fastest. Normally what I find easiest, because I'm not very good at this game. As you can see. But because I got a split spare, where it gave me the little replay text and like the Wii Sports Resort ident. Or like the banner, I guess. Because it gave me that, I know that it was a split spare, and I can just go for a give up. I can't. This clearly was first try. The split seemed really long. Huh. Alright, anyway. We're not saving time here, but we are not losing any. Actually, we are saving a decent amount. Okay, no zeros. That's all we need here. No zeros. Nothing too special. Just don't skill issue 2 balls in a row. And we're chilling. Let's start. Spin control split spare is awful, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's bad spin. That's not what I did. I'll go there. Good one. We'll go for this. That might be a strike. Oh, okay. Throw into the barrier, second shot. Oh yeah, true. I should do that. Oh. Okay. Just take your time. Take your time. Nice save. Do not want to have to replay the whole game. Oh god. Okay. Take your time. Just go straight shot. That'll do. Next one is here. I did it again. Okay, we're chilling. Never mind. Somehow squeezed through with some power to spare. Oh, hang on. Throw it away. Throw it away. There we go. Here. We'll just do that. Sure. And then intermediate. No! Oh god. Please. Okay. I thought I could throw over that one. I think I skill issued it because I'm sure you can. Oh yeah, and I don't want to win this one. What are you doing? Stop it. Okay, we're good. Good bowling. First try bowling. All 3 bowlers. First try. We love to see that.
Congratulations.
Now we leave. Power cruising. I need my nunchuck again. No, not versus. Not versus. Beach, sure, whatever. Beach is easier. I know there's one that's faster. I don't even think I have it unlocked. Yo, Sully, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Alright, lock in. Every bonus. No, not that way. Where are you? Oh, okay. Hang on a minute. Do I fail now? Surely, I don't think it... Because the time's... Okay. Nice nunchuck. What? Oh my goodness. Seriously? What are you doing? Okay. Well, my nunchuck is just really bad. And we get tutorial again. No! You need ×2 rings only? Okay. Well, shame my nunchuck's still bugged out. This is why I don't run this game anymore. Seriously. What are you... Where are you going? Okay. Right. Go! I need to find my other nunchuck, genuinely. I can't play with this nunchuck. It's so bad. Go. Right, where's my other nunchuck? I'm sure it's in here. I need this one. Yeah, here it is. This one also kind of bugs out sometimes, but I need to try something. I'm gonna calibrate controller as well, actually. Right, let's go. Yeah, we gotta find the new nunchuck during the speedrun. That's an annoying way to lose time. I should have got the nunchuck ready beforehand, in fairness. Could we... Where are you going? That's not what I'm doing at all. Where are you... Oh my god. Do I have any working nunchuck? Okay, that's funny. It just kind of stops at one. We gotta do cycling in a minute. Oh god. Oh no. Maybe I just don't do the boosts, because every time I do the boosts, it seems to be making the nunchuck loose. Right, get the ×2. Get the ×2. Get the ×2. Right, we'll slow down here, because I don't trust this nunchuck. Go! This might just be why I use D-pad in We Play Tanks. It's not because I prefer D-pad, it's just because my nunchucks don't work. Okay. I can't believe that. Oh, whatever. Thank you for the follow as well, Sully. Appreciate that. Sorry, it was during the chaos of of this. But welcome on in. We have cycling. Cycling, skydiving, and island flyover, and then we are done. So in theory, this is pretty good. Breathless or first place. We're gonna go for Breathless as a backup. I don't care about getting 2 stamps. It's like a couple of second time loss. Compared to a couple of minute time loss, I will take that. I lost cycling. There's even more time save. Wow, that's a huge time save. I lost cycling in PB. That's miserable. Wow. Okay, we can PB this. Definitely. Even if I lose, we can still PB. That's pretty good. Yo, Flareon. How's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Sprint buffering on accident? Yeah. No, don't push me into the wall. Get out. Boo! Where are you going? Oh my god. They're all exhausted on the bridge. Get off. Get off. There was like 5 of them taking a drink. What? Alright. See, my nunchuck is still clearly bugged in this game as well, but I know most of this is skill issue, so it doesn't matter as much. In power cruising, it obviously makes a huge difference, because like, it's a lot more small movements to get the ×2 rings. Here, I'm probably going to get by without the nunchuck being amazing. / me being amazing. Don't need that to get by. Where are you going? Okay, if I get... Right, there are 2 stamps I can get. One of them is getting first place. The other one is getting breathless. And what breathless is it just means cross the finish line while I'm well, breathless. That's what that is. Get off my tail, bro. Get off! Where are you going? You've been on my tail for like a solid minute. No way. No way. Okay, we got breathless. And that's why I do the backup. And that's why I do it. Because there was a CPU that lapped me, or that overtook me really close to that.
You did it.
So I was not confident about getting first. Okay, sure. Sure. Hey, technically it's optimal. I didn't get 2 stamps. Okay, so skydiving, no pictures. No, I'm not doing that one. I'm doing the bonus picture. That I've changed that since my some stamps run. There's no way I'm doing the Gwen stamp. I'm not doing the Gwen stamp. It's awful. The Gwen stamp is so bad. I'm so lucky I got it first try in this run. Come on, hit, please. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we got it. Nice. That'll do. I think that's a stamp. I'm pretty sure it is. It's the one where you get the bonus picture. I don't know if you need all 5 faces, but yeah, it's something. I'm pretty sure that's a stamp. Yeah. And then we got Island Flyover, which is the most chill section.
Okay, everyone, form up.
Like, technically, it's just the same as all categories. Like, there's nothing I can do to optimize it. This reminds me of the Kratos jumping off a cliff meme. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Follow Miguel in expert mode. Oh, wait. Wait, how do I do expert mode? Is that like hold B at the start or something like that? Is that how you skip tutorial? I don't even remember. Hold 1 and 2? Okay. Daytime. Can't remember which, yeah. Watching. Miguel is leftish of start, yeah. Just don't boost once you get close. Yeah, I'm pretty alright with this one. This should be alright. Yeah, you need... I think you need to follow him for like 3 minutes or something, which ain't too bad. Yeah, once you get the different trail. So I'll just follow him the whole time, just to be safe. But we should be chilling here. And then that's the run. And this is going to be, like, A 52? No, 51. Which is still last, but it's a lot better than I thought I was going to do. It's put me right back on estimate for the day. Yeah, 50-47. Wait. Really? Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I wasn't looking. I'll tell you, the funniest thing with that is I thought I was still following him because his trail is orange, and I've got orange post-it notes on my screen right now because of the Wii Play Tanks frame perfect death setups that I've got markers for on my screen. So I looked in the corner of my eye and I thought, oh, there's orange there. I'm still following him. We're chilling. And I turned back. I turned back and he's just gone. You know what? Maybe once I get sub 18, I do need to take these off my monitor. Maybe I need sub 18 in like 2 days so I can take them off. Because clearly it is putting me off. Clearly it is. It's just funny because one of them is almost dead center of the screen, so it kind of is a bit off-putting. Honestly, I'm kind of used to it now. They're just kind of chilling. They're on my screen. It's fine. It's whatever. I could make the markers a bit smaller. Wait, is the game not Wii Sports Resort? Did I not change it? That's my bad, if so. I thought I changed it. Maybe I just remembered for Wii Party. I mean, it's too late now. I'm too locked into this. It is Wii Sports or Wii Sports Resort or Wii Party. Yeah, I thought I changed it. Yeah, maybe refresh. Yeah. It's Resort. Yeah, refresh. It should be right. It suddenly changed. Twitch heard you and it just knew. He's onto us. It is right now, yeah. Alright, cool. Glad I did not mess up, and it is a Twitch moment. There we go. We got it. We did it. We did it, Joe. Alright, well, that is the run. Thank you for watching the Wii Sports Resort segment. We actually got a PB today. So we actually get to put a Speedrun Saturday highlight on YouTube. So this is a run where... This is a day where I literally just do a run of a bunch of different stuff. So I'm not expecting to PB things. This one I knew there was a lot of improvements to make. But yeah, for my level... and the strats that I'm using, I'm pretty happy with this. Like, there are obviously a ton of improvements that are multiple minutes long, but I don't ever plan on taking this too seriously, so I'm very happy with this. So, next game is going to be Cookie Clicker. Wait, no, it's 3D World, isn't it? I'm looking at the wrong... I'm not looking at the schedule, I'm looking at the most popular. Yeah, 3D World is next, then Cookie Clicker. That's the order. Ah, no. Press next. Go. Done.
You did it.
50-45. How did I lose a minute last time? Was that literally just from playing on expert mode? I think it was. Well, that's funny. Don't crash, it doesn't save time. Yeah. I think that's the only thing I knew going into this run. That if you crash it, it pauses the timer. At least I think it does. Anyway, that's around 50-45, maybe 50-44. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think I could probably sub 50, but that's probably something for another day. Thank you for watching. See you next time. But don't go anywhere if you're on Twitch. That's for YouTube. Because we are going to be doing 3D World coming up right now. And don't forget, we do still have that sub goal. If we get 5 subs today, we're going to do the Big Brain Academy speed run. Wait, was I supposed to turn that off yet? I mean, yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done with that now. So we have 3D World, we have Cookie Clicker, we have Clubhouse Games DS. Both of those last couple of games are really short, so this is one more long game, and then we are finishing up. Where's my controller? Oh, it's there. Okay. Time for itemless. And I think the prediction for this is just going to be do I PB. Because as I said earlier, I'm on Switch 2 now, so I'm going to save tons of time for that, like 30, 40 seconds, I don't know. I don't know how much time it is, but I know it's a fair bit. So there's going to be that time save. Also, I need to go to here. Wait, the cropping's still wrong. What? Let me change that. Okay, hang on. Why is there cropping on this when I know that my monitor is 100% now? Just do that. We don't need any cropping. There we go. So, 3D World. I am going to change it in the bot, actually. Otherwise, it's going to be the wrong one. It's going to be the Wii U version. And that's going to be very bad. So, prediction time. Do I PB SM3DW? Yes, no. I will say, and I'm going to make it a long prediction, 15 minutes, because it's a long run. I will say this is not free. This was a PB that I set when I was running the game. So I would not have total confidence in me doing this. But I think there's definitely a good shot at me doing this. I know there's a solid like minute of time loss in here somewhere. So, and just general mistakes and being bad at itemless and crashing out near the end of the run. I was just really bad at the end of the run. So, yeah. Wii Sports Resort. Some stamps. And we got a 50-44. I think it's probably 50-44. And I'm going to go on category extensions. Go in MISC. Some stamps. Yeah, 7th place. It's still last place. Next position is 4203. So, I mean, I'm not going to push for that. Everyone on that board is someone that's good at the game. So, I don't particularly care about being at the bottom of that one. Okay, 22nd of November, it's on Twitch, and I need to submit it. But we could be looking at getting another PB today. That might not be the only one. Yeah, thank you for the GG Diesel. Okay, so we're going to open 3D World itemless. And I've done no practice for this. We are just going to get straight into it. So let's go.
Super Mario 3D World.
And I do need to turn the game up actually. A lot. This game's way quieter on the Switch. New game. And we'll go with Toad. 3, 2, 1, go. And straight away, we already have a fast load at the beginning. Okay, this is 3D World. The goal here is any percent. We're beating Bowser, that's all. That's an item. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. Don't do that. I'm already kicking into normal instincts. Brilliant. Great sign. Okay, so something probably a good time to mention. If I get an item during this run, I have to restart the level. It's not run dead. Just to be clear. Alright, let's do it. Go. Now we will go. So this is literally just any percent, but we are not picking up any items. The exception to that is mushrooms. We are allowed mushrooms. There is one reserve slot in this game, so you can hold a mushroom in that slot. And also the main thing to note is checkpoints also are fine. Checkpoints are fine, and they do also give you a power-up of a mushroom. So yeah, we can get mushrooms, but that is all. Alright, actual decent start, if I'm honest. See, 1.6 seconds. I know we're on Switch 2, but that's a good start. But it's been a little while since I've run 3D World properly. This was like one of my main games for ages. It is not as much anymore. So here I'm using Luigi because normally I'd use Toad, but because this is itemless, it's a lot easier to do higher jumps with him. But the main speed tech in this game is vectoring, and we also have crouch boosting, which I will not be using because I am normal. Ah, okay, you're just gonna get hit. Yeah, so vectoring is just where you jump at different angles. It's a thing in a lot of Mario games. Mario Odyssey is another recent one where it applies. We don't want to do that. No. Oh, what are you doing? Come on. Hang on. Do this. There we go. And then I need to get up here. Oh no. I forgot about this. No. Come on. No way. Go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Oh my goodness. Please let me in. Let me in, bro. Let me in. Oh my god. No, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Let me in. Oh my god. Okay, if I end up really behind, I will reset. Like, if I end up a minute and a half behind or something ridiculous, I'm gonna reset. Okay. 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 I get it. Oh my god. Let me in! Oh my god. I'm doing the diagonal on one side, but not when I get to this one. Oh, it's so annoying. So there's a diagonal wall jump that lets you do this. Okay. Come on. That's just not the way I'm going. Alright. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna restart and I'm just gonna use Peach here. Because I'm not sitting here for half an hour trying to hit this. That's ridiculous. I know my limits, and my limits are not coming back to this game after like 2 years of just playing this on and off once every few months and expecting that to work with Luigi. That my limit is that. Alright, well, no one's predicted on Doubt, which I do find surprising after that. Peach is the slowest character, but I might still save time purely based on how long it took me in PB. Oops. Go. So another thing in this game is I will be holding enemies and stars and stuff using the cursor. I want to keep the cursor active pretty much at all times. Are you serious? I thought I was going to be like sticking to the wall there. I thought I had the opposite problem. Okay, we're going to get a run going now, please. We're 10 minutes behind. I would like that. Alright, we're starting off with Toad. Go. Yo, Ursi, how's it going? You're joining to me skill issuing in 1-2. Yeah, so vectoring is the main strat I'll be using here. Please, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm supposed to never run this category, I think. Like, every time I have even thought of touching this category, it has absolutely burned me. The only reason I put this in the poll is because I thought this would be at least a decent chance at a PB. Vectoring is so cool, I love the movement in this version. Yeah, me too. This was one of my first speed games back in like 2017. Wii Sports Resort and 3D World in like 2017, 2018. And Wii U was rough because you needed a catsuit pretty much everywhere. Like, the item list in that version is called Mario % no power-ups, just to make it even worse, you know. But yeah, so item list in that version is really bad. But here, because of the speed buffs and everything that they added into the Switch port, it's actually really nice. Yeah, like, vectoring is pretty hard with Toad. That's why a lot of the time I'll just do some sprinting. Luigi, it's a lot easier. Peach is just really slow. And Mario's a bit of an all-rounder, which means that we're never going to use Mario. He's not the worst character a lot of the time. Most of the time it's Peach. Here I am going to use Peach, though, because I actually want to play the video game. And the pipe... the warp pipe here is pretty rough to get with Luigi, as I just demonstrated. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if in my PB I also used Peach. There we go, we can still make it. So as you can see, she's excruciatingly slow compared to anyone else. But at least I'll actually be able to play the game. And I'm also holding the green stars using the cursor if they need to spawn in. It makes them spawn slightly faster. Or they have this little animation where they float upwards and then they stop moving. We just don't want that. It only saves us like a fraction of a second each time, but we need 170 green stars in this run, so it's pretty big. Nice, that's good. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that's lucky. Okay, we're using Peach from now on. Unless I actually learn this properly with Luigi. Because that's embarrassing. That I managed to beat... I mean, I'm guessing I used Luigi last time. I might have also used Peach last time. Just to get a run. Knowing me, that's probably what I did. If I had any sense. But I've only ever done 2 full no resets of this.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Today is my 3rd. I do like itemless. I much prefer itemless 242 stars. For some reason, I just love that category a lot more. I think because I run it on marathons a couple of times. Somehow I managed to convince not 1, but 2, I believe, marathons to accept that category. Which is basically just itemless, but nice mushroom pool. You can use mushrooms in this category, so that's good. Yeah, it's pretty much itemless, but what if you got all the stars you can? Which is, unfortunately, all of them except 1. And you'd think that one of them is ruined because of cat suits. That is actually not the case. It's a fire flower star that you can't grab. There is a 3-player strat to grab one of the stars. You have to use 3 controllers. If you've not seen that run, I would highly recommend watching my PB or someone else's run. I don't know if I'm still 2nd place, because it's a really niche category, and I managed to get 2nd place in the end. Which I was pretty happy with. I also realised now that the strat I was using in 3.7 was pointless, because it was a strat to grab one of the stars, but there's actually just a way easier strat that wouldn't even lose much time. And on a marathon once, it took me, I think, like 5 to 10 minutes to grab a star, to grab that star specifically. So that was really bad. Oh, that's just rude. Okay. I'm not gonna use my backup mushroom because I don't wanna. Yeah, if I use my backup mushroom here, because you can get a checkpoint, and that will give you the power-up to super form, which is not a power-up for the term in terms of the category rules. But if I use this mushroom in my reserves, then I'm not gonna get a mushroom back when I next hit a checkpoint. So I would like to keep it in my inventory. Which one is the Fireflower Green Star? I think it's like 5-3 or something. It's the one where the whole level is dark and you have to like light up the question mark blue panels. Turn them yellow. Thank you, Drywall. Oh, we're grabbing that, actually. Because of the torches? Yeah, exactly. Extremely loud incorrect buzzer. But I love the strats in that category, though. Like, some of them are so cool. And obviously you miss most of them in this category. That's why I'm a big fan of this. Because this category just... I mean, this category is so silly that in 8-Mystery House, we are going to... By the way, grabbing the star using the ball there. We're actually going to get 9 stars. And we are going to... die on the 10th one. Unless I absolutely desperately need it as a backup. Because in my previous run, I'm pretty sure I went in thinking, why do people... This is like an intermediate route, and people are grabbing 9 stars. Why are you doing that? I've done loads of runs of this, and I've managed to get the 10th star in 8-Mystery House easily. Like, I know it's risky, but sure, I'll go for it. Why not? And then I did a run. It was not a good run. So now I get 9 stars. Little bit of hubris. Although it was justified. I think it was justified. Because, like... I did loads of runs of the item list category before then. Oh, what a snipe. Make sure I don't grab that. Grab that, please. Thank you. Decent. And T-posing 5-0. Bit sloppy, but we'll take it. Had to do planning for Florida. Did the other games go well? Resort, I managed to get a PB of about 5 minutes, so that was pretty good. Tanks was miserable, but we finished it with 2 lives left. And Wii Party was awful. We got like 9 mini games. It was just funny. But we're chilling. As long as we're having fun on a stream like this, I'm not expected to PB. I can count on one hand how many PBs I've had in variety days like this. Because Speedrun Saturday is not the first incarnation of this on this channel. I've done at least like 5 different streams prior to Speedrun Saturday where I've done like a variety day of games like this, and I can't think of many. There's maybe like 1 or 2 PBs in those versions. So yeah, it's not the aim of a day like this. The aim of a day like this is to oh dang it. The aim of a day like this is just to have a bit of fun. Have a bit of fun, play the games that you'll want me to play, and then we get back to the miserable grind before we play tanks. Yippee! Anyway, right. Double cherry pass. Yeah, wait, no! I messed up. Okay, hang on, hold. I can save this. Wait, no, we don't even go for the last star. I just remembered. It says in the splits we don't go for it. Yeah, we don't even go for the last star. I could definitely go for it, though, and get the cherries. So normally we'd use a cat suit to climb up the side there. Okay, yeah, so this is another distinction. So double cherries are temporary power-ups, so they don't count. Mushrooms are also classed as temporary. It's not really that they're temporary, it's just the fact that because checkpoints give you that power-up that a mushroom normally would, it would be a little bit silly to just ban you from getting a checkpoint when you are small. Or, like, it would be a really weird rule. So mushrooms are allowed. Nothing else is allowed, unless it's a temporary power-up. So superstars are allowed, cherries are allowed, mega mushrooms are allowed. Mega mushroom is a good one, actually, because mega mushroom actually makes you obviously turn big, but when you go back to being regular size, you are super. So if you go into a mega mushroom as small toad, you're going to come out of it as super toad. So yeah. Yeah, this is also a temporary power-up. Cannon is a temporary power-up, so you're allowed to grab this. And there are a lot of levels in here where we're only going to grab 2 stars. I don't know if it means we play any extra levels per se, but it definitely does mean we switch around our stars to be the ones we can't get easily, rather than the ones that we can't get quickly. Also, I almost killed my own cannon there. This is an important cannon to get, because at the end of this level, we're going to get a star by breaking a rock wall using the cannon. So I do actually need it. That's why I'm just holding down the charge of it. I don't want to lose it. And you can actually dive into your own cannonball. I've done it so many times in runs. The number of runs I've killed over the years to this level from my own silliness is off the chart. Yeah, so now it's just a nice little temporary power-up. Yeah, good question. What happens if you accidentally grab a power-up? So, yeah. If you do that, you have to restart the level. It's not run invalid. That would be so dumb. But it is obviously a really bad time loss. You would have to press start over in the level. If you clear the level, that means run is invalid. And I want to just lose that there as well. I don't want to deal with it at the end of the level. They just let you click on the guy to stun them. Yeah, so the pointer controls are like almost as sourceful in a way as Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy has now absolutely trumped this game, in my opinion, for how sick the 2P strats are. But on Wii U, you had to use the gamepad. So there was a level, 5-Captain Toad, where people would use their nose to tap the blocks to make them move. And now I'm just using the R button and the gyro controls. And in my tail end of my 3D World Wii U runs, I was using those strats. And it was barely saving me any time. Unfortunately, I kind of gave up on Wii U in the end, because my gamepad just kept desyncing a bunch. And obviously this version came out, and I thought, maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. And then I saw how much they changed, and I thought, wow, this looks great. And then I got it, and it was even better. This is honestly one of the best ports Nintendo has put out in recent memory. In terms of quality of life changes, it's so good. They just got rid of everything bad. Like, Nintendo makes some dumb decisions sometimes, but this was not one of them. Genuinely really good port. Like, the fact that it was worth buying this port as a speedrunner just to have this version. Nice. Like, not even just to play Bowser's Fury. I mainly got it so I could play Bowser's Fury, and I had a bit of fun with that. I think it's a decent game. It's not something that I want to speedrun, as do most people. Yeah, so when you do pointer controls in this game, and I will, even if I'm not really using much pointer in the level, I will just activate it, because if it's not on the screen, you have to press R to activate it, and then you need to press R to use it. So it would just be awkward. So keeping it on screen at all times just helps me. Also, when I did a bunch of marathon runs of this game, I would always use it as, like, a cursor to, like, show people what I'm doing. Like it's a PowerPoint presentation, which I found quite funny. Wait, can I... Oh, I might have screwed myself over. I'm just going to restart. That's done. Why did I do that? I could have gone for that star, but I think it would have been really silly. So normally with Luigi on this level, I would, or with a cat suit, I would just climb up. But here I'm just going to play a little safe and just do it normally. Alright, let's see if I can get itemless bookshelf skip. Boom! No practice, straight in. There you go. So there are 2 incorrect bookshelves above that one. And normally you have to like step on them all and then that one falls and then you go on the next one and then it falls and then you get the right one. With that, normally you want to like cat dive away from that little ledge in the wall, which is in like a good enough place to go for that. No, there I just did it. I just dived away and there you go. And I did not get hit there, which is good. There is a strat where you can, if you're really, really good and you get like good momentum going up to here, you can actually do that star without needing to use that sofa there. I'm just going to grab this mushroom. I think it's a good call to grab it now. Yeah, that could easily have gone south. Decent. Obviously not good because I had to restart, but we're good. We're chilling. Yeah, worth noting that there is switch 2 time save here, so I probably wouldn't be ahead now. I probably was ahead up to that point. I'm probably not ahead now compared to switch 1 in terms of pure gameplay, but who cares about that? Switch 2 time save, baby. Let's go. We love cheating. Yo, Crazy Yo, how's it going? Anyway, time for Captain Toad. These are just normal levels. We do go out of our way for these because we need 170 stars and they're pretty quick. We don't have to play them, but they're worth playing. Shout out to the fact that they put the A button control in this game, which is how you dig stuff up as Captain Toad and like grab blocks and things. Not a single Captain Toad level in here, out of all 6 of them, not a single one uses it at all. Also, that mushroom will not stay in my reserves after the Captain Toad level, so there's no point grabbing it. Like, Captain Toad, the Wii U game, which is now also on 3DS and Switch, is really, really good. And has a ton of stuff that, like, uses the different controls. And then there's this game, and it just doesn't use them. Corner cut there. By the way, I have kind of elected to go for marathon-style commentary for this, purely because I have not run this game in months, and there's probably a lot of people here that have not even seen me play this game. I think it's just meant to show you can't jump, that's what I thought it was. Interesting, because I mean, I know in Captain Toad, also, this is faster than using the pipe, by the way, we will do this a few times in the run. Yeah, in Captain Toad, you can press A when you're stood on a block to pull it up from the ground, as like a turnip kind of thing. Right, we're just going to go the long way. Whoa! And that is a star we're going to dodge, because that's a cloud bonus area. Slow, not good. Not been a good day for runs, seemingly, for me, but other than that, I'm not too bad. It happens. It's all good. Sometimes you're not going to win them all. I'm doing pretty good. I had a PB in Resort earlier, Wii Sports Resort. It was a category that I knew I could improve a lot. Everything else has not been great, but we have finished the runs that I've started, so that's nice. That's the main thing. I fulfill my obligations of Speedrun Saturday. Yeah, so as I was saying, there are 2 different interactions you can get when you touch an enemy with the gyro controls, with the hand. One of them is holding an enemy, and that will stun the enemy, generally speaking. The other one is tapping an enemy. If you tap an enemy and it's not already in the stun mode, so like if you stun an enemy and then tap it, it's just going to stay stunned. If you tap an enemy, so say for example, I was going to do that one, but it didn't work. Actually, I don't think you can tap those anyway, but yeah, there are some enemies where you can tap them and different things will happen. So for example, with Galoombas, if you tap them, it will just make them fall over, so you only need to hit them once. Nice, good. Pretty easy itemless early cycle there, as long as I don't suck. I am interested, by the way, who here has never seen me play this game before? Because I believe there could be someone. I'm not going to call people out to tell me, but if you've never seen me play this game before, let me know. Also, that is not what I wanted. Stamps are slow, but it's okay. Yo, cauliflower. I don't think I have. Yeah, well, I played this game a lot way back when. Like, this was one of my main games I was submitting to marathons. And then I just kind of stopped running it as much because I'd already run it at a lot of marathons. And also, as far as, like, UKSG goes, if I do submit there, I also won't be running it there because Xylex actually run it not too long ago, who is one of the best players of this game. Like, that was a really, really good run. I never saw you play it. Doubtful. Anyway, that's why stamps are bad. Bonus screen. It costs like 7 seconds. Yeah, you were on front crowd for that run, yeah. I'm not surprised, because it's Mario, but yeah. It was a good run. I did enjoy that. Alright, Toad time. Switchboard falls. Anyway, the cursor just takes priority over the character. This means the cursor is the most powerful character in the game. Nice. That'll do. Congrats on the resort PB. I was playing NSMBU. Whoops. NSMBU for UKSG submissions earlier, but yeah, can't piece together anything today, which sucks. It happens. I'm going to try and be a little risky here. Nice, paid off. There is a little bit of 3D in this area, so I do have to be careful there. But you can back that up if you need. And I do have other backups if I absolutely need them. Should we go for the skip here? No, I mean, is it even possible? I'll go for it here. Nice! That's really good, actually. Yeah, there's a bunch of death planes there, even if you've technically not fallen below the game. Or like where the camera is, it will still kill you because there are death planes surrounding that. So it's a little scary. I got to lock in for this because I don't want to take damage. I'm just going to be a little careful. That'll do. Gold flags are generally not too fast, but it's fine here. You want to land as low as possible on the flag. I could submit my PB, but it's not particularly great. Yeah, I think it's really tricky for new super runs because you want to submit something that's at least close to your PB and that like shows some stuff off, but you don't want to. You kind of don't as well because when you're doing commentary, it's really hard to like focus on the game and not mess stuff up because a lot of strats in that game is like, if you miss something, that's just it. You're done. GG. Which is kind of what makes it difficult for marathon submissions purposes. Yeah, hopefully you break through and manage to get something together. Right, let's hold you still. Right, can we get this, please? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, sure. We're taking this. So this is going to make me big again. When I go back to normal Toad, I'm going to be super. And this is a temporary power-up, so it is allowed. Contemplating doing a splice run and disclaim it's splice for the submission, but I'd almost certainly ruin the credibility of my run regardless. I kind of disagree. I don't feel that would ruin the submission. I think what I would do is if I was doing that, I would say right at the beginning that that's what I'm doing, and I would also link in the description right at the top, so it's obviously visible. Right at the top, I would link a PB or something. Also, nice early hit there. Yeah, because like at that point, then you've clarified it all. Like you've made it completely clear that it's for a marathon submission. It's a spliced run, just so everything is like in there. It's like a post commentary, whatever. I think that's fine. I don't see any wrong with that. I definitely wouldn't say it ruins the credibility of the run. Because, like, you're going to be doing the run in person anyway. Like, it's not like you're going to be doing a, putting together a spliced run and then, and that's just... going to be, like, what you show on the marathon. Like, playing it off as you playing the game, but you're not. Like, you're not going to do that. They'd kind of be able to know. You already commentate over pre-recorded runs? Exactly. I think, don't get me wrong, I feel like there's got to be someone out there that might be funny about it, but I've been speedrunning for 8 years, and I would not bat an eye at that, to be honest. It's clearly for a marathon submission, and as someone who runs a marathon, like a marathon event, I also wouldn't make it go against the chances of it getting in. Especially if you explain how, like, the reason why you're doing that for the submission. Like, you're doing that because the moment you fail a trick, it's like it just puts you off for the rest of the run. Like, I get that with Nusu a lot. But yeah, like, just as long as it's clear in there that it's a spliced run, then I personally wouldn't make it go against the chances of it getting into a marathon. But I might not be the best person to clarify that, because I have submitted runs to things like GDQ and stuff like that before, and I've never once got in. So I'm not exactly like someone on like games committee giving feedback, you know. That's not what I am. I'm just giving my own personal advice.
Luigi time. Let's go. Oh yeah.
You're still laughing at points. Was that on the run that that Xylex did? My memory of the run itself is hazy, to be honest. I do not remember. Oh god. Okay, somehow I lived. And I died. Hit the thing. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. How'd you get away with that? I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. Difference of skill. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just do that, little bro. There we go. Right, we got a mushroom. We're chilling. Thankfully, we can't do the silly skip here. Normally, what we'd do is we would grab this star using the cat suit, do some little fancy movement, and then we would climb up and take damage. Which is funny, because this is a catsuit level with 2 catsuits, and you're ending the level by losing a catsuit. But it saves like 20 seconds, so it's understandable. There is probably a strat where you can do this itemless, but I'm not going to try it. Can't remember, but I was definitely like that on other runs. Maybe you're just like, I don't know, giggly kind of person at like nothing. I don't know. Okay, Toad. Whoa! Get him. Yeah, so I'm going to be tapping these a lot. Nice, that was decent actually. That can go a lot worse. Okay, that's just showboating. I could easily have got hit there. that was showing off. And I'm going to try and dodge the stamp here. There we go. There is a strat to get the cat suit. I will get the mushroom instead. Because obviously, I don't want the cat suit. There is a strat, though, in the regular run where grabbing the cat suit is really consistent. Basically, the moment you land out of that pipe, tapping with the hand will get you the cat suit. And it's a great backup. That's a really good level. Wow. 12-second gold, 36 against PB. So, this is where the differences kick in. If you've watched the Wii U version of this game, which at this point, this game's been out almost 5 years, so you probably haven't. It always used to be the default of, oh, you probably watched the Wii U version, so this is going to be new. Now it's like, oh, well, this one's the default now. So, on Wii U... Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. There we go. We're chilling. So, on Wii U, what we would do is we would do 4-1, 4-2, and use the warp pipe in 4-2 to go to World 5. Then when we get to World 8, there's a huge out-of-bounds clip in the world map where you can clip onto the clear pipe up to World 8. You can fall back down past World 7 into World 4 and onto the island with the mystery house, because that gives you 10 stars. They did patch it, however, you can do it with like a 3-controller really weird setup. It's so jank that you are advised to have at least 2 Pro controllers involved. It is so bad. I've never tried it, but it looks awful. So yeah, that's a thing. As far as I'm aware, it's not allowed in main runs. Main any percent runs. Like, there are multi-controller things allowed in some categories in this game, but not that. No, I missed the cycle. Yeah, so that's really bad. Come on. Oh, I can climb up the sign. Interesting. I'm going to start this trampoline off, though, just to get the ball rolling. There we go. Yeah, so in this version now, rather than doing that skip, we're going to need to use what's called clever routing. So I need to play this level. By the way, that's also a temporary power-up, if I wanted to grab that. So I now need to play this level. And then we're going to get to 4- Mystery House. We are then not going to beat World 4. It is still faster to go back to 4-2. Obviously, once we've grabbed all the stars already, we can just speed through it. Use the warp pipe there. And then play the rest of the game. So the star routing in this version compared to Wii U is vastly different. Like, that is honestly, other than Tanks FPD, to this day, the out of bounds trick in 3D World Wii U is one of my favorites to show off to people. I genuinely think Tanks FPD is the only thing to eclipse it. In terms of strats that I know how to do in runs. Like, most of my games are just stratless. You just kind of play the game. Also, funny thing with this game, there are boost panels in some levels where we're going to use Toad. He's actually faster if you don't use the boost panels. Toad is that fast in this game. Oh god, don't do that. That was risky. That was really risky. If I died there, I deserved it. And that would have been a big time loss as well. Oh, okay. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go away. I just had visions of me dying there. Okay, I might pop the mushroom. Yeah. I remembered which one it is. I am popping the mushroom. We are not dying here. Honestly, if I died there, I would have just skipped it. I'd have quit. I'd have quit and just got the backup star somewhere. Like, there's no way I'm going back in that level. Because if you die on a mystery house, you bank the stars you already got. So once again, pipes are bad. We're going to warp to the world map. Oh, this should have been Luigi, but it's okay. Get in. Ooh, nice. Let's get the stamp again. Grab a mushroom. Yeah, nice. And then here... I forgot that's why we use Luigi. How did I get away with that? I got to that and I panicked for about a second and then I somehow made it. Wow, okay. So Luigi has a much higher jump than Toad. That is literally the reason why I use Luigi instead. I normally use Luigi in any percent. For some reason I use Toad in 4-2 on the first play. Probably because I'm not doing as much vectoring and he's better to sprint with. Alright, this is the level we would have normally used nose strats for. You're gonna see why. Because every one of these blocks I need to tap. You don't want to let go of the controller. I have like a claw grip on the controller so I can hold down the sprint button. Sprint. I'm running using using my index finger. I'm using my thumb for the right stick. I'm using my middle finger for the bumper. Captain Toad's got tech. And then here I'm gonna cut the corner. Very bad if you don't hit that, but as long as you hug the wall, you're good. Nice. Okay, now here's the clever routing. So you know what I was mentioning? That I grab stars in like different orders and things in this compared to Wii U. So now what we need to do is we're going to go back to 1 CT because we did not play this earlier. And the reason for that is because the bridge didn't spawn. Because after you beat 1-2 normally, you then play the mini-boss, and then the bridge spawns, and then you can play this level. This is so good and so quick for the 5 stars, it's worth going out of your way in the world map to play this now. And we're going to do some weird routing here. which, believe it or not, is fastest. At least for me. Make the cycle, please. Nice. Barely made it. Wow, that was closer than I thought. And then you can just go boom, boom, boom. Done. That surprisingly saves a decent amount of time. And this is the reason we played 5CT first rather than 5-1. When you warp to World 5, it warps you to the first level. Come on, do the stick movement. Thank you. There we go. World 1. Or level 1.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Okay, Luigi, we're gonna be grabbing all the stars here. This is one I wouldn't normally grab. Normally I would skip the rainbow panel star because they're pretty slow. And there is a shell jump strat to skip the boxes in this level. To skip the keys in this level. And there's also a crouch boosting strat, but I don't even know if it's possible to do itemless, if I'm honest. It probably is. Because crouch boosting builds up so much momentum. But crouch boosting, you have to do like 3 or 4 inputs within a small time frame. And I hate it. Hang on a minute. Where am I going now? Oh, it's up here. Did I miss a key? I missed the key. Where have I missed the key? Oh. Almost got the full combo. I don't think I've ever got that. I missed the key. Where is the key? Is it in the tree? It's in the tree. What are you doing? I'm that washed, I forgot where the key is. I used to run this game. A lot. Straight in the pipe, though. Boom. Also, here's the only Plessy segment. Actually, wait. There might be more Plessy in the run later. Okay, there's not. This is the only Plessy. Plessy's slow. I used to play Plessy levels, but they are slow. 8-2 instead of 8-3, for instance. What's the hardest split? Never you mind. I love how it stopped there. That's so funny. Should I just keep it a secret until we get there? Should I do that? No. It's 8-Mystery House. Someone renamed it when I was there. Probably when I was crashing out. They renamed it to the hardest split. I don't know who it was, because it was ages ago. But, yeah. Okay. So this is why we want to go out of our way for stars. We now have 80 stars. Specifically 83. That unlocks this level. You're going to see why we want to play this level compared to a normal level. You're going to see very quickly. Not only can we skip a bunch of stuff by just doing parkour, we are going to skip it with Toad. That is how free they made this. We don't even need Luigi. We can just skip it with Toad. That's it. Somehow I saved 16 seconds. I don't know how. Yeah, in this run, we're only going to be grabbing 9 stars on 8-Mystery House. So it can still go wrong, but it probably won't go wrong. Not compared to needing the 10th star. The 10th star is very hard itemless. Because I used to do, when I did any percent on marathons, I used to do a marathon in like a bonus incentive called World Crown Itemless Asterisk. Which would basically be me doing itemless in, it would just be me doing itemless for all 3 World Crown levels. So the Captain Toad, the 30-star Mystery House, and Champions Road. And I would play with Luigi, just to make it even harder, because he's slippery. And in that run, I actually do need to do one of the stars is pretty much the one in 8-Mystery House that is star number 10. That's why I was confident going into it. Because I thought, oh, I'll just do what I do there. Okay, right. We can get up this way. I believe in you. There we go. Right. How the hell do I do this? Wait, I think I remember. Oh, hang on. No, I remember. You want to do this, and then you want to go to the top, and you want to fall down. And hope that you get in first try. Or you do that, which is okay. It's not ideal, but it's okay. I really need a reference point up against these rocks. Okay, so if I go a bit more left. There we go. Nice. Nice little skip there as well. Decent. I'll take that. It's only going to be slow because I forgot what to do. Okay, so good time to test it in this game. When you die, you keep the stars. So, thankfully, I'm not going to need to do that again. On Wii U, I would have to have done it again. And yeah, the fuzzies there don't spawn for a little while. Like, they don't start moving until they're on screen. So, yeah. That's all good. We can just mash and get through. Yeah, it's actually interesting, because if that wasn't a change, then item list 242 stars would actually be item list 241 stars. And the reason for that is because there's a star in 8... is it 8 Castle? No, 7 Castle. There's a star in 7 Castle. Oh, this is a terrible split. Yeah, there's a star in 7 Castle where you cannot get it without a boomerang or dying. You can jump into it and die, and that will give you the star. But on Wii U, you can't keep the star. You'll have to get it again. So you're never going to be able to keep that star. But on Switch, you can just death abuse. So that is not a star that is locked. And the great thing about that is it's really close to a checkpoint. So it's not too bad for that speedrun. I love item list 242 stars. It's such a weird category. Like, there's so many tiny intricacies to that category. It's honestly one of my favourite niche categories I've ever learned in any speedrun. Like, I will always say 380 stars is one of, if not my favourite category in anything. But I do have 242 stars. I have a soft spot for 242. It's fun. Anyway, green star ball is slow, so we're not going to do that. We're going to do this, though. That's a really solid level. That was so good. What the hell? I went from plus 32 to plus 1. What was I doing in PB? I think I was trolling. In a few levels, I think I was trolling. Don't get me wrong, that was a really good level. I don't know why. It just needed me to have like a 2-year break from itemless to pop off here, I think. Okay, this could go badly. I'll make that clear now. Alright, good start. That itemless is not nice. Decent. Didn't know it's today. Yo, Mizu, how's it going? It's today. It is today. It's Speedrun Saturday. It's the day. Hope you're doing well. Alright, and we'll grab the spring. Go up here. Go and do this. Hang on. Wait. Oh, wait, no, you can't do that. It's itemless. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. break both. It's just going to be easier. Maybe you can do something with that, but I don't know. Still a pretty decent level. You know what? I know Switch 2 time save is really carrying me a little bit here, but this is pretty good. I think I'd be like, maybe, I don't know how much Switch 2 saves, but like maybe 30 behind, which is really not bad.
Luigi time. Let's do it.
Oops. Let's not do that. Oh no. Go. Nice. Good skip. Alright, not too bad. Itemless star 3? Ain't no way. So that's another strat where we need 2 controllers. I know you know that, but... yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Don't troll. Oh no. That's rough. 1 controller? Is it possible with 1? There's no way. I just didn't know that. That's lack of knowledge. Alright, good thing is, don't need the green star. Just go. It's not the worst death. It's not good, but it's not the worst. That's why I want this mushroom backup. And I don't remember where the next one is. I'm sure when I see it, I'll get it. But at the moment, I don't have one. Also, biggest pushover boss ever. This is worse than Boom Boom. Timer. Oh no. Alright, we're like 30 behind. It's all good. Go. I am back, and we do not have a new bingo world record. Artsky was 3 points short in baseball. Ah, unlucky. GG though.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Alright, here we go. Clear pipe strats, hold. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here, itemless. Probably actually play the level properly. Ooh! There we go. Okay, so very slightly different cycles every time you do a lap of these clear pipes with your fuzzies. So you do have to be careful. And then, correct me if I'm wrong, I can do this without going in there. Yep, and then here as well. Nice. And we're not going to do Green Star 3, it's a bonus area thing. Screw it. I regret my decision. I regret my decision. You know what? Deserved. Fully deserved. Fully deserved. I need to look at that clip. I've seen its 5 castle. Oh, hello. Oh. Do a spin. There we go. Okay, that's a really silly time loss.
Oh, yeah.
So this is the normal level. The problem with this is you have a decent chance to get hit. Otherwise, it's either that or you're doing extra laps, and that's obviously bad too. You use the... No way. That is... Okay. 3D World trick jumps aren't real. They can't hurt you. 3D World trick jumps. That is so sick. That is so cool. That is probably one of the hardest, like, pure parkour tricks I've ever seen in this game. Nah, they exist. Time to do them during a run. Yeah.
Luigi time.
Yeah. We're gonna get that now. We're gonna get Green Star 3. We're gonna do it. It has to be done. So in this level, we're gonna skip Green Star 2. And the reason for that, also here, you need to tap the bullies and not hold them. Biggest rookie mistake ever to do that. You know what? I bet there's a mushroom in here. And there's a checkpoint here. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I shouldn't have popped it yet. I should have come back if I wanted that. Yeah, here you go. That's the skip. Nice. Stay on. Good. No way! Oh, what a save! What a save! I can't believe that. Okay, that's just funny. Get in the pit. That is so clutch. I was definitely off there. I was definitely off the level. And I somehow backed that up. Alright. You posted a 3D World trick jump when the Switch version released and everyone was yelling at me to not make it a thing. Oh. No, that's because the Mario Odyssey trick jump community exists. It's just a bunch of, like, 5-year-olds. The thing is, as far as, like, trick jumping as, like, a regular thing, also, this category does hands-on haul, and this makes it, by default, the best category. Even though I hate it. I love hands-on haul. Yeah, like, trick jumping, there's no longevity to it. Once you've hit it, you can't, like, what do you do? Where do you go from there? Speedrunning is good because you can always, like, improve your time. You're never gonna be perfect, right? That's why speedrunning is so popular. Trick jumping, well, I hit it now, so I'm just done. I wouldn't say I hate. There's a lot of people that are just, like, very dismissive of, like, trick jumpers. I wouldn't say I'm that, but, yeah, it's not something that interests me personally, and that's alright. And the way I see it, I think it's very similar. It's very adjacent to damageless stuff, which I have a lot of respect for as well. The thing with damageless stuff is once you're done, that's it. Like, if I got my 100 mission tanks in Wii Play, that would have been it. Oh, I see why I don't do this star. Okay, I am going to ignore my splits, and because this is the one change I made to my splits today. So we're now 1 star behind. That is fine. I'm gonna find a backup on my notes. That is okay. It was the first community online that I joined and was pretty awful. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. It just feels like the kind of thing where it's like, you know, people are gonna like rank how hard each jump is and like base everyone's success on that kind of thing. But the problem with that is that it's not like speedrunning where, you know, it's very clear cut. It's just who has the best time is the best. That's all. Thank you for coming. It's like GD. It's like Geometry Dash. Like, in that community, you have a bunch of esteemed players who come together and rank levels based on their difficulty. And even then, there's still going to be people that disagree. Now, I don't know how the Trick Jump community does it, but my guess is it's probably not that complex. This is the wrong level, by the way. We are not doing this level. That's a bad idea. We're doing 6-5. And then we're doing the level after 6-6. No. Stay. Stay. There we go. Wait, that's a... No. Stop being 380 star pilled. There we go. Yeah, so you can just tap these guys. They just don't. Yeah, it's FTM. It's FTM. I see what you're doing. Yeah. Anyway, ice momentum exists. Not that I'm getting very much here. Not that it matters. Because that star is free. Come on. Oh god, that was close. Alright. Got away with that. That's close. Decent. Being called for food, BRB. Larry food. Alright. Hope Larry enjoys food. Would you like to repeat what you said in spin-off? No. Listen, part of life is learning from your mistakes. And moving on. This is the real reason I quit this game. Because there's a level in here that says 6-7. Welcome back, JP. If you mean the skip, I never even learned it with Catsuit, so I'm not gonna be trying anything with itemless. When you see it. No. No. Wait, no, I need to grab... Okay, this is bad. This is really bad, because I just forgot to grab the star. I'm distracted by the numbers. By the not funny numbers. Oh, no. I'll play a little safe here. You can jump up here and then go back down. I'm not entirely convinced I'd be safe doing that. No way! Where's my jump? Oh, are you serious? That's just really annoying. No, you know what? This is the reason I quit this game. I just hate this level. It's not even hard. It just is annoying. The worst bit about this run is I can probably still PB. The end is that bad. Larry is happy. Larry is as happy as Larry. That's where they got the phrase. From your cat. Oh, not harder. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so there's a way of doing this level pretty much blind and skipping the camera, but there you actually need to go on the right-hand side of the clouds instead of the left, and if you go on the left, then you will die. Oh god. Oh god, don't do it again. Thank you. Almost got crushed. XD. Oh. Maybe where they put me at 11 PM JS2. Yeah. 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 Anyway, are you excited for the hardest level in the game? Here it is. It's so difficult. So the first one, we're gonna get the star. And then, we're gonna get the star. And then, we're gonna actually play the level. And then, we're gonna get the star. And then, we're gonna get the star. That was the hardest level in the game. Thank you for watching. How did I go by 4 seconds? I know some of that switched to, but not 4 seconds. That is wild, Juby. Okay. That is a sentence. Interesting. Yeah, probably worth mentioning. I think we'll leave that there. Right, anyway, Six Castle. Six Castle, anyone? Six Castle? What can I talk about here? Bob-ombs. Bob-ombs are cool. Right? They don't kill my runs at all. Fan Games Committee is saying you should only watch a few minutes. Yeah. I think there's an element of, like, a little bit of trust of, yeah, what is actually in the game. I do understand why people would say only to watch a few minutes, because you don't have hours and hours to spare. Like, if it's anything like me, I do not have time to watch every run in full. I will skim through all the runs and work out what I want, and then from there I'll like look at what is in each run to like understand them a bit further. Also, yeah, if you go above the camera here, the game hates you and will just push you away, so you have to be very careful doing that. And also, I can go here. Why am I playing for the Bob-omb? That's for the stamp stop being 380 pilled. Go. But yeah, when it's like a full games committee, it probably makes a bit more sense to like watch more. But I totally get why that wouldn't be the case, because it's very time consuming. I think you get the general idea of a game within not much time. And also there's the fact that like anything super NSFW would like not even be allowed on Twitch in the first place, and arguably SRC in the first place. Finally, I downloaded VPN because the trans show required me to be in UK. Wait, really? Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. I probably should. Okay, I need an extra star. And this is not behind my PB, by the way. Today I cut out a star from somewhere else. From 8-Mystery House. And I put it in 6-3. Because I forgot that it skips the entire ending. Like, skipping Green Star 3 means you don't have to go back in the box and do all that extra section. So, yeah. Yoapina, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but thank you for the happy birthday. Hope you're doing well. Also, fun fact, if you just hug the wall here, Motley is the real Motley and not the blobs is always gonna go towards the center. And I'm not gonna grab a ton of cherries here. I like it as a backup, but I'm not gonna go too wild because it's time loss at the end. Whoops. This game got into 3 marathons and they're still alive today, so unless no one saw it before, we should be fine. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's definitely good to clarify with them. I wouldn't leave that. Yeah, double check if you're unsure. It's always a good idea. Join in time, right in time for the best 3D World boss. I mean, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I don't hate Motley. I hate Motley because he kills my runs and steals my cat suits, and I hate him. But he's a decent boss. Like, I mean, he's not amazing. There's not really a lot going on there. I do find it really funny that there are 3 versions of him in this game: the grey one, the gold one, and the cherry one. And the cherry one is the medium difficulty. The gold one is the hardest one. Because with my strats, it's better to I'm trying to think of if this star is going to be worth grabbing here. I don't think it is. I think the 8-1 star is probably the best backup. I'm trying to think in my head. Actually, you know what? Just to make sure I'm not behind on stars, I'm just going to do it here. Because that would just be really silly. I don't want to get to the barrier, the star door in World 7 and be behind on stars. You just lost 2 viewers. No! No! Come back. I don't hate Motley, really. If that makes me popular. Yeah, so the gold one has, like, the little, like, circles of light. Also, this Goomba stack is shorter, so I'm going to go for that one. Come on. Nice, nice. Good backup, because that is scary if you don't get that first try. Whoops. Go. By the way, if that fireball hits you when you're on the flag, it won't kill you. Obviously. That would be really silly. Yeah, so the gold one, the rings, when he lands each time, when he jumps around, they go slower. But when the cherry one happens, literally all you do is, because you're doing, like, the walking around the arena thing, it's literally easier to do the cherry one than it is the gold one. The only scary bit about the cherry one is the fact that it's at the end of boss splits, and if you die, you have to redo 5 other bosses. That's the only scary bit. I had a feeling that was going to happen, but I didn't want to jump. Basically, this level is really jank with the boost pads. You'll get dropped inputs here, like, a decent chunk of time playing this level. Oh, please. Thank you. Yeah, you have to really have your wits about you in this stage. Yep, that's a dropped input. 2 dropped inputs even. I tried to jump twice there and it just didn't. And I'll just take the pipe for safety. You can go straight to the end, I think. You definitely can with the catsuit, but I'm not going to risk it now. Yo, Hal, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Oh my god, that's such a cute emote. Hey Jules, how's it going? No, the stamps don't count as an item. So, items are power-ups. And the only, yeah, so stamps are, yeah, they're slow. They cost about 7 seconds. So we don't want to be grabbing stamps for that reason. We only want to grab stamps if it's a category where you need them. So in 380 stars, you need stamps because you need them to unlock World Crown. Decent there. Alright, not terrible. I'll take that. Don't jump at edges of boost panels. I see. I shall keep that in mind. Whoa. Oh no. Yeah, so itemless is basically no power-ups. The thing with this, and by the way, you can skip this in regular runs, but I will not be here. Don't jump off. Thought I needed to hit him again. There we go. So anything like a catsuit or a fire flower or a boomerang and stuff like that, they count as power-ups. So you're not allowed those in item list. If you grab one, you have to restart the level. If you grab a mushroom or a checkpoint that gives you the effect of a mushroom, that's fine. Because they are, and also stars and double cherries and stuff like that, they're classed as temporary power-ups, so you're allowed those. No, stamps don't count. They're not items. I think the main confusion is because the category mentions items, as in like itemless, but in reality they're power-ups and not really items per se. I think that's where it kind of doesn't... Oh, really? Maybe I hit that myself. That's unfortunate. Almost got a 1 cycle there. Yeah, you have to like manage both rocks there and make sure that the rocks this guy is shooting out is not going to hit the existing rocks for the 1 cycle. That's unfortunate. I think I messed it up, but I'm not entirely surprised I haven't practiced. I might poke by it at some point next week just as a safety thing, unless they already saw the form I filled in. Oh, okay. I mean, at least you filled in a form for it, but yeah, I'd still poke them about it. I have no idea what those fire enemies are called. The normal rock ones... Oh no, well the normal rock ones are boulders, but they're not the fire ones, are they? Yeah, I'm not sure. Right, come on. Nice. That'll do. Hang on a minute. Oh, don't I have to fall back down here? I'm not sure if I do have to, but I don't imagine I did that in PB. I don't imagine I made that jump, believe it or not. Alright. Scorch SR. I know her. That's a reference. I'm actually gonna kill you. Sorry. My bad. Oh my goodness, what a save. You can live. You can be spared. So I'm going to dodge a key, purely so I can skip a bit of the camera here. The camera doesn't have to move as far. Oh, they're called a sporch, I see. Yeah, and do not ever jump when you're in this escape sequence. You will be punished. You will be sentenced to the electric chair as soon as you jump on one of those. Okay, I must have died, because that's a gold, and that's 40 seconds of time save. What else is there in this run? 140. There's 20 there. There's a minute there. There's a minute 23. I was crashing out. What was going on here? Okay. Sure. 7CT. I don't think I can still PP, but I might prove myself wrong. Alright, time for one of the more interesting Captain Toad levels. So we're going to just freeze that one. Freeze that down there. Freeze that up there. No! That's not good. Alright, let's just sprint around a little bit. Build up some speed. Come on. Back this up. No, you don't. Alright, unfortunate. 363. I don't know how long it's been since I touched this game, but it is in the number of months. Not days, not weeks. Nope. Months. So, I don't really have a lot of expectations for today. I would have liked a better run than this. I've had a couple of really silly moments. I would have liked a better run than this, though. But sometimes that's just not how it goes. What? Oh, I thought I lived. Okay, well, we got the start. It's fine. It's honestly not a huge time loss. Yeah, decent. No! Please, let me live. Oh, are you serious? I thought I made that. This is where itemless starts getting a bit frustrating. Let me up, please. Thank you. There we go. That went better. Once it starts going off the rails, it really goes off the rails. Decent. And we'll just sprint the rest. Time loss maxing right now. I think I can sub 155. Okay, it is 130, so I would have been able to dodge that back up there earlier in the world. But this now means we're on the correct number of stars, so it's alright. It does mean, technically, we're going to save a bit of time in 8 Mystery House, I believe. No! Went into autopilot. Whoops! It's still a valid run. It's just, I have to restart. So normally you grab a boomerang there so you can do the wall jumps Because with a cat suit, you can't wall jump. Wait, I've just realised. Why is this not in my stars? Okay, well that was just bad. You can definitely make that star. This, okay. If I ever run this back, then I just have a star I can remove. Because this, you can definitely make this. Okay, that was bad. There you go. It's not even hard. I just failed it because Rust. Yeah, and I'll grab this one. Honestly, maybe 1 and 2, and don't do the death abuse. Maybe that's the play. But the death abuse is probably faster than other stars. That I've grabbed in this run as... Oh, don't... Alright, whatever. Alright, Bowser time. So, here what we're going to do is we're going to hold the cursor and we're just going to crouch and move forward. And the reason for that is because he's only going to throw balls if we're moving forward. So, I'm just going to hold near this wheel and launch the balls into him. Because if you hit the car, then you need 3 car hits to count as 1 Bowser hit. So I can just hit the Bowser 3 times and that's it. If I were to hit the car with balls, it would need 9 hits. And that's just it. I don't know if it's intentional or what, but that's a strat. Used to be pretty tedious on Wii U, like I would actually fail that a decent amount and lose like 30 to 60 seconds. Alright, we've got 1 more world left. Spoilers. But we really don't have much left of the stream after that. We have Cookie Clicker 1 million cookies. We have Clubhouse Games DS, Golf 18 holes. And then we are done. Unless we get 5 gifted. Or, well, 5 subs. Resubs count as well. And then we were doing Big Brain Academy. It was going to be Big Brain Academy Wii, because that's the best one for speedrunning. Because rather than doing stuff in a timer, you're just doing 10 of each minigame, and then it ends. So it's, in theory, the only one you can actually speedrun, per se. Without having to make up, like, odd rules to be able to speedrun. But DS does still have a decent speedrun. It's called, something like highest stars or something. So you have to reach the highest difficulty on every game and then just quit out once you reach that point. Come on, I just jumped after. No! Are you serious? Oh. That was dumb. Yeah, this ain't PvN anymore. What happened? I can definitely make that. Come on! Oh my god. I just remembered I hate itemless. No, stop. No. Stop. Just before the checkpoint, all of that. My goat is washed. I have to agree. Oh god. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. We're not gonna do the skip because I'm bad. But sure. I could actually do the Switch version of Big Brain Academy. Should we do the Switch if we reach the sub goal, should we do Switch or DS? Because Switch has more games. I feel like that run might be longer. And it also is a bit cooler. It's called Reach Super Elite rather than Highest Stars or something. Or Most Stars. They're the same idea, but it's just that that game has a different term. I might honestly do the Switch one instead. If we hit that. I do want to find my Wii disc though, because I did want to run Wii at some point, and I have no idea where it's gone. Thank you. There we go. Keep gambling, you will make it. No, no. Oh, nice. Good save. Cool. Oh, come on! Such an annoying bonk. Do not drain it into the gap. Don't. I want it to go past. Alright. Guess we're not gonna stay on the star route, and I do need to do star 10 in itemless fun. Right, well I've got no other backups, so unless I play that level again, I'm gonna need all 10 stars in 8 Mystery House. Nice. Now I am washed. Oh my goodness. Probably shouldn't have gone too fast there, because now I've burnt a bunch of the coins from this block. Doesn't matter too much. Oh god, it's just burned. Okay. No. That was so bad. Okay, we're good. Nice! Oh, that was risky. I'd have had to redo the whole auto-scroller if I missed that. Come on. Nice. Boss fight with a bit of jeopardy there. That is a big time save. This might be a gold. Maybe I do suck. So not only is it a 7-second gold, it's a minute and a half saved on PB. My PB was awful. I really do need to improve this at some point. It's like the only thing in this game that I could really easily improve. If I picked up the game for 5 minutes of practice, I would improve this. I'm certain. Time save here as well, and I guarantee that's not an optimized gold. Whoa! That's why it's not an optimized gold. This level is hard. Very glad to get through that. Deathless. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. There's a mushroom in here. No. Oh god, wow. I did not expect to be going that far. Okay. Oh yeah, another thing in this game that I haven't mentioned. In Wii U, this is like the only good thing that's there is in Wii U in terms of going faster. It's actually kind of nice that it's not a thing in this game. Another big gold, by the way. That's a 24-second gold. In this game, in Wii U, you used to be able to preserve momentum after going through warp boxes and mystery boxes. In this game, you don't. So you can just kind of goof around once you've finished. I don't know why that ended up being patched, but it was patched. Okay, we need all 3 stars here as well. Yeah, we need all the stars, unfortunately. So, yeah, little scary. Nice. What are you? How are you dead to that? I bet I died in my gold split as well. Because this is only the 3rd time I'm doing an item list that's got this far. I bet I died. There's no way this takes 3 minutes. I know it's slow, but not 3 minutes. It's annoying. I could have easily have improved this. I just had to rush that. Alright, here we go. Locked in for the rest. I don't think I'm PBing at this point, if I'm honest. But I might be underestimating how the rest of the run went. But I do think at this stage it is over. Okay, so here we can do a jump after we get out of the door. Didn't quite work, that's fine. On reflection of this run so far, I would say a lot of my time save has come from being really risky. And I would also say a lot of my time loss has come from being really risky. So, pretty normal. No way! You die there. Are you serious? I pressed jump. Oh, alright. Alright. Oh, just go, please. I think this level is just 3 minutes long. Looking at how long this has taken. It's just I'm used to doing skips. Oh, this is so boring. Why are auto scrollers? Why are auto scrollers? Yeah, but what I did was walk, and I ended up dying though. Like, it wasn't a risky strat, it was just me standing on the elevator. It's just really... Yeah, you can't do anything on this elevator, otherwise you'll just be dead. Alright, whatever. Just finish the run. Okay. The next split decides whether I am happy or sad with this run. No pressure. But I'm fairly sure, assuming I haven't miscounted, I need all 10 stars.
Let's go.
And on a level called Mystery House Claw Climb, that's not going to be that easy. No. Thank you. Stop messing me about this early, please. Right. Good, that's a tricky one. Okay, I got all the bricks, but I kind of cheated because I took so long. Nice. Yeah, the reason this is difficult is because there's really not much room for error. Like, you have to wait for Luigi to turn around again, or whoever you're using, before you do your dive. But also, if you go early, it's over. And if you go late, it's over. Nice, first try. The only good thing in this run. Okay. I'm happy with this run. You know, the funniest thing is, I didn't need to do that. There must be one too many stars in this route. Or I must have, like, done something wrong somewhere, because I'm now one ahead. Which is good, because now I don't have to be as concerned in this level. Because you're going to get 2 in the next section from the mini-bosses. I think the star I'm going to miss is the green coins. Actually, no. The star I'm going to miss is the one at the end. Because that's kind of devious sometimes. I'm so tempted to go for a skip here. But I know it's going to be dumb and it's going to be annoying when I miss it. I was going to try and jump down early. Right, we will be grabbing this checkpoint. Absolutely. Oh, come on. Right, this should be a mushroom coming up. I think so, anyway. Do not grab that coin last. Yep, I need that. Yeah, we are going to skip this last green star because it could be a pain. And if I've got one spare, I am definitely skipping this. In terms of speed, green coins probably were the best option. But yeah, I would definitely have got that star. But it can be scary sometimes if you're in a bad spot on the Grumblump. And then minimal time saving the rest of this, yeah. There's actually, that is a very good Meowser split as well. So, yeah, I can't be too disappointed with this run. Yeah, I clearly kicked into gear by the end. I just have bad memories of the end of my run in PB. Clearly it wasn't as bad as I thought.
Luigi time.
Alright, gold one. Almost went straight into his face. Oh, no. Okay. This is scary now. Yep, that's why. Just my jump input went through at the bad time. If this was the pink one, the rings would be gone by the time we need to worry about them. That's all I'm saying. Gold one is genuinely harder. Oh my goodness. Go! Go! Hit him! Okay. You know what? Make the rings go further apart, please. Alright, whatever I put as my estimate for this, I am probably going over. Unless I put like 2 hours. Yeah, I put 1 hour and 55. We are definitely going over that. That's a poor estimate by me. But I think it's understandable because I just have not touched this game in a long time. Not seriously, anyway. The funniest thing about this is last time we did 3D World on Speedrun Saturday was bang percent. And I popped off there. Like, that went very well. I got like 3rd place or 4th place in that. Because I just did really well. I think I took like 1 bad mistake near the end of the run. It was almost pretty much perfect for the strats that I use. It was literally right at the end of the run. Like last couple of levels. And yeah, normally his trap just spawns in plates and snakes and stuff, and you have to climb on them. No, you just ground pound or spin jump or anything, and then dive into. Easy boss. Blue Toad Gaming. Yeah, we're Blue Toad Gaming right now. Oops. How did I lose that much time? Was it grabbing the mushroom? 8 seconds though? That's a lot. Ground pound simulator. Yeah, it would be better to spin. But I just find it easier to ground pound, because at least then you're in the same spot every time. Alright, here we go. Yowza time. We're gonna use Toad apparently. Normally I use Luigi, but this is itemless. Nice. And obviously at this point, no stars needed. Yeah, the end of this level has a really big skip, Meowser skip, where the elevator was. You build up a bunch of speed with a cat suit and or Tanuki suit. And then you float into the clouds in this level when they eventually spawn in, when you get close enough. It used to save about 100 seconds on Wii U because the cutscene was unskippable. But not only did they, like... Are you serious? I'm trying to vibe and explain the level. Oh, no. Are you serious? No checkpoint. Oh, I don't care. Apparently, I just have to shut up until the end of the run. Yeah, so... There's a big skip to get into the that part of the level, and I never went for it because it turns off the music, and I thought the music was cool. Which is a cover for I think this skip's really hard and I don't really care to learn it. I like the music. Hey Ellie, how's it going? Alright, finish the level please. Get me out of this run. We're gonna get a sub 2. I think just barely. I have to be honest, it's pretty close. Most real excuse not to learn something. Exactly. I like the music. Let me in, please. Thank you. Alright, and then at the end here, you can skip ahead, but there's an invisible wall. Come on. Waiting. Yeah, so here you can do a bit of a skip, but itemless, Probably not gonna happen. Two of them? What? No one told me this. Bowser glitch. What? I made a mistake. Oh god. Okay. Little bit of a camera skip. Normally you want to climb up the left-hand wall, jump on all the clouds and platforms and stuff. But you can skip the camera along a little bit, but judging by the fact there's no rails here, and I really, really don't want to play this boss again, I'm not going to do anything wild. $159, GG. GG. Bowser glitch times 5? What? What? No way. Owlie's dead. So. I can't believe Bowser was made of gunpowder the whole time. Turned into a firework. We saved 5 of the 7 fairies. I love the fact they just like they don't include the others that we didn't save in the cutscene. No, they're staying in the jars for good. $159.06. Baby, I'm a firework. Ain't no way. Thank you for the that's the, no more singing on the stream, by the way. Thank you for the GGLE, C Leica. Cookie Clicker. Thanks, Kenyoshi. Right. I am gonna set up Cookie Clicker. I don't know why you all wanted this. For some reason, Cookie Clicker got how many votes? 10 votes. Wii Play got 14. Wii Party got 12. It's got 10. 10 people out of 21 voted for Cookie Clicker. And so we're gonna play Cookie Clicker. Because why not? $1 million cookies. I have no idea what version I'm on. I'm just going to delete that. Why have I got 4 hours of playtime in this? Is that really how long I played? Offline. Okay, I'm gonna fill in my version because that's bugging me. Cookie Clicker. No, Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker. There we go. What version? 2.052. That's it. Mario's over. Time for a good game. Cookie Clicker, right next to Coronation Street, the mystery of the missing hot pot recipe. In my live split folder. Okay. It's time. It's time for Cookie Clicker. Here it is. You know what? While we're here, I am going to have a playlist on, so it's not silence. We will do... Let's do... we need a big playlist. I think we need... Which Sonic music are we doing? Should we do Secret Rings? Should we do Frontiers? You know what? We always do Secret Rings. We could do Frontiers. Frontiers Cyberspace. Just put it on random. Let's do that. Crossworlds. I don't know if Deezer has Crossworlds. I could do Crossworlds. I'm a Deezer user, so I don't know if that's going to be on here. Sonic Crossworlds. Nah, it's not on there. Oh, hang on. Maybe it is. The thing is, I haven't gone through to find, like, the decent tracks. So, yeah, maybe I'll stick with this for now, but maybe I'll add that to my Sonic playlist at some point. Okay. Thank you for the GG Joopy as well. Okay. It's time for peak. Should I have a camera for my mouse as well? Do you all want that? Because technically I should, but I think my mic is going to be loud enough to hear it. Oh, sure, I'll get the second camera out. Go on then. You've tempted me. Go on then. Okay, so this category on my list. What do you mean? Pringles 2009? What do you mean? Please, what? Is this an IRL category? Pringles 2009. You know, no, we're bringing this on stream. We're bringing this on stream. No. Because what do you mean, Pringles 2009? Pringles 2009 Genesis. Right, you know what? Sonic, go away for a minute. I need to process this. All A's, all goals, B emoji percent, without the percent icon. It just says the word percent. Scream into the void. 2P1C, which I can only imagine is 2 players, 1 controller. Lay's stacks percent with the percent icon. Lay's stacks percent 2P1CK, whatever K is, and IRL. What do you mean? What is Pringles 2009? There are 117 people on this board. Can the IRL category be in the next Speedrun Saturday? What is IRL? Solo Popper or Co-Pop? Co-Pop? What, so you're just finishing a tube of Pringles? Oh my god, this category rules. Please pop responsibly and stay hydrated during attempts. A for fun category isn't worth choking or hurting yourself over. Yeah, of course. Of course. Maybe when I die and I end up on the unusual deaths Wikipedia page for speedrunning Pringles. If you're going to use a knife to cut the can, be super careful and always put the knife down before tearing the can open. Holding the knife while tearing is just begging for you and your loved ones to get a Pringles knife-related injury, and the doctor will definitely judge you while they're giving you stitches. In the next paragraph, eat an entire can of Pringles. You know what? Let me bring the SRC page up. It's just so funny that it goes from that, the health warning, to eat an entire can of Pringles. When you're popping with a friend, it doesn't actually have to be a friend. Oh my god, this is so funny. They had such a good time making this. They had such a good time. Solo popper, 26 seconds? Bro, this is unbelievable. This is my rabbit hole. I'm gonna bookmark that. Hang on. I'm gonna bookmark that. That's a rabbit hole for later. Okay, right. It was at ESA? I didn't know that. I do recognise some people on there that would probably have picked it up as a joke from ESA. So, yeah. That's funny. Thank you for sharing, ESA. That was a funny stream bit. Okay, as I was saying, before I went into the server and was greeted by Pringles, Cookie Clicker. The world record for this, Cookie Clicker, there, is 6 minutes 50. A tie for 6 minutes 50. Next runner, 7:20. I have an estimate for myself of 29 minutes. And my PB is 15. I'm going to edit a task that just takes 1 frame per Pringle. Just an instant swallow, instant put into the mouth, instant digestion skip. Brilliant skip to hit in the Pringles speedrun. It's just 40 grams, it's the small cups. Okay, that's a bit more reasonable. I was already aware of it and it just kills me every time. You're gonna build a robot that eats Pringles. Oh, this is so funny. Okay, something else plays. How you doing? Sorry, we went on a tangent. We went on a tangent about Pringles. You did miss the game, in fairness. We're not playing 3D World. Alright, we are going to put a camera up here as a second camera, so you can see my mouse. Because this is clearly worth the effort to do this for. 2 cameras. I can home menu that actually. And turn that off, and do this, and put a window capture on. Actually, window capture, and Cookie Clicker. Where is it? There it is. Wait, why is it not there? Oh. Oh, that is so funny. Because the title changes based on how many cookies there are, it couldn't find it, so I had to change the window match priority. That's funny. Okay. Cookie Clicker. We'll just do that. That'll do. Sure, that's fine. That'll be fine. We'll just put it like there. And there. That'll do. That looks alright. Let's play the game. Let's get the playlist back on. Because we need something that's not silence. can turn it up, but I also... Oh no, hang on, I turned that. Yeah. No, it does need to be down. Whoops. My bad. We'll turn it up to like there. Okay. And I need to get Facecam 2 on. Where's Facecam 2? Where's the second one? Oh, it's on this layout, isn't it? Facecam 2. Sure, we'll just port it over to here for a brief moment. Hold. It is definitely plugged in. There we go. Alright. Sure. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Zoom it in a little bit. This is only going to be on this one. There we go. That's a little better. Cool. We'll go with that. Okay. MIDI next speedrun Saturday, ain't no way. Okay. I am the robot that eats Pringles. Hand reveal, yeah, you got my hand for this run. Okay. So, I am probably gonna open chat on my phone to do this. I realise now this probably would have been better if I had planned ahead for this game. But it's all good. Right, let's open Twitch. I'll put the chat on the screen. Dashboard. Wait, did I do I don't know if I paid out the prediction from earlier. Alright, sure, that'll do. We'll go with that. I can at least see chat now. Let me have a look at the prediction. Do I PB SM3DW? Oh, no one bet on zero, on no, so we'll refund that one. Okay, it's time to play the game. Let me know if anything goes drastically wrong on the layout. I think the game should say Cookie Clicker. Right, so it starts when we press wipe save, and it ends when there's an achievement for 1,000,000 cookies, I think. I don't know which one it is. Should probably look that up. The 1,000,000 cookies achievement, which one? 1,000,000 cookies. We're using left click for this. So I'm just going to be using the left mouse button. Speed baking. Alright. Speed baking is where it ends. Let's do it. Gonna make big moves in Cookie Clicker. Let's go. Wipe save. I'm gonna move my... Oh, where do I put my splits for this? Because it's going to be covering my screen. Probably like here, right? In the corner of my screen. It's probably better. Alright, let's do it. So, let's go. Oh, no, that's not where it starts. Clearly I did a lot of no resets when I was first a speedrunner, because look at this, I got 12 no resets in Cookie Clicker. Alright, let's do it. Go. I've already pressed the right button. Whoops. Right, let's run it back. Wipe save. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Can we buy 10? No, not quite. I'll buy Grandma. Should probably hide the options as well. Can we buy any of those yet? Not quite. So the goal of this is literally just to bake 1 million cookies. Cursor, we can get that at 100. Should probably do that soon. So at some point we get a golden cookie, and that is the big thing this game has to get you a bunch of cookies really quickly. I'm gonna do right hand is probably better. For a right-handed person, it's probably better. You can probably really hear the mouse. Probably didn't even need the hand cam, but it's funny. Alright, we'll get the pink one. I think the pink one is good. I'm missing the cookie. I feel like I'm not even that fast doing it this way. Don't want my phone to go off. Alright, let's do a few of these. Okay, left hand ain't too bad actually. I need to move my phone closer so I can like elbow it to keep it on. I should have turned off the auto lock. Alright, we'll get a farm, sure. I think a farm is good. And I think I saw World Record got like 11 curses and 11 grandmas. Sure, that'll do. What's next? 1,000. So the golden cookie appearing, when exactly it appears is RNG as far as I'm aware. Oh, whoops. No. Let me know if that's still on the screen. Because I accidentally went into windowed. Whoops. Or not windowed. Not full screen. Is not? Alright, cool. Yeah, it looks good. Decent. Okay. I think the next one's at 5k, isn't it? Next upgrade. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying, whoever out there voted for this, I hope you're enjoying it. Enduring or enjoying? That is the question. This is what I wanted. Well, good for you. Well, I get to wreck my mouse for the sake of a cookie clicker speedrun, so that's cool. If the golden cookie appears, I'm actually going to need to look at my phone if it appears in the bottom right, because my time is in the way. Actually, can it appear over the achievements? I don't know. Either way, I'm not gonna risk putting it in the middle. Yeah, if the golden cookie appears below the mine, then I'm not gonna be able to see it. Honestly, this high tempo music is probably helping. There it is, 10k. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we are going. Alright, let's hide the achievements. +8 for every click. That's pretty good. Kind of having to like alternate hands to be semi-sufficient here, because like my hands just get really tired really quickly, like just get really fatigued doing the movements quickly. I don't know if you can tell, like I start off with a burst of movements and then it just kind of peters out. What's the next upgrade? 11k. Oh, farms are twice as efficient. Ooh. Ah, golden cookie. No! Oh, that's not a good one. Alright, farm, grandma. Big investment. Big investment. It's not good, but sure. It's not a good golden cookie, unfortunately. Higher production is not good, sadly. I don't know how many different types of golden cookies there are, but yeah. Sadly, not a good one. I don't think I've ever had the really good one in a run, if I'm honest. Let's just buy 10s. I don't know how long this golden cookie lasts. Looks like there's like an 1/8 of it left. Did it say like a minute or something? Let's buy another one of these. There we go. Alright, we're at 451. This is going to be an uphill battle now, because we're probably not going to get another golden cookie for a long time. So this is a real uphill battle. I think it's 1 million total, though. So all the ones I've spent do count. Oh, now we're cooking. Look at this. This is good. Good clicks, anyway. We might as well just keep spending these. Farms are twice... Yeah, I should probably get that. Now I've got 14 farms. Probably should... that or... Nah, 1%? Nah. Not worth. Not worth. Oh, that was only 11. I thought it was a 20. Whoops. What's the next one? 50. Oh. Is there any better? No. Not at all. Okay, but farms now... Okay, they're adding 16. That's nothing. Do I need another golden cookie to finish the job here? Probably. I don't know how many I've baked total. Probably need to check in the stats for that. I do have a pretty high estimate for this though, and there is a reason for that. And that is the golden cookies. I would like it to be known, I am the one who put this on the poll. I don't know what possessed me, but I put it on there. This is the first Cookie Clicker stream in like 7 years. Unbelievable. Can't believe this got voted in first try. You all could have had Mario Party DS. Cinema. Sure. Sure. Right, what's below this? Factory? 130k? Ooh. Probably need to just go for that, right? How much does that give me? Doesn't tell me. 47 for a mine. Okay, what do we have? Clicking gains plus 1% of your... Oh! Oh wait, I've misread that. That's actually pretty good. The cinema are really abusing their mouse. Yeah, absolutely. That is what it is. The funniest bit is there's a bit on the side of my mouse that actually makes it easier to keep it in place. And this run has still not been great. Compared to my original run ages ago, years ago, that I did not record. And so it did not happen. But I can confirm these splits are accurate. Farms are twice as efficient. We might as well. Farms gain 1%. Oh, that's good too. Sure. So what I need to do is keep getting the upgrades. That's what I've learned. Farms twice efficient. Cookie Clicker got banned in your middle school? That's funny. I'm hardly surprised. I imagine it was pretty popular back then. What do we have now? 1,000 fingers? Okay, but what if I do that? 18.8. Ooh. I'll do that. Sure. We're getting 20. It was popular and teachers thought it was a waste. Yeah, it's... I mean, it is a bit of a distraction in a school. I get it. I understand that. That's fair enough. Wonder if I can PB. Maybe I can beat PB even with a mid golden cookie. I don't know how... Like, maybe there are worse golden cookies, I don't know. I can't imagine I mashed very much when I originally ran this. It'll be really funny to PB Cookie Clicker. Come on. Come on, game. You know you want it. Missed the golden cookie. What? Where was one? Was it hidden under my splits? I moved my splits. That's really annoying. Chat, do I run it back? Chat, do I do another cookie clicker run? That's what I mean. I'm having to move my splits. Bottom, middle. Yeah, I missed it. I saw the golden cookie achievement come up. That's annoying. That probably would have been enough to end the run, surely. Chat, do I run this back? We're not hitting Big Brain Academy. So, I could run it back. Do we run it back and then do the Clubhouse Games DS Golf and then go? I think that's what we do. I will run it back if I get 2 people tell me to run it back. I'm wondering where to put my splits. Alright, Ellie wants me to run it back. Ursi wants me to... Alright. Alright. The agreement is we're not doing Big Brain Academy. Because I won't have time if I run this back. That's really annoying though. I should have just kept the splits in the place they were in. What is this? 120? Mines? Alright. Bet. Mines. Go. I don't know if my hands are going to be able to take another 20 minutes of this, not going to lie. Alright, well, if I run it back, I'll only run it back until I can't PB. So if I miss PB, I'm not going to finish the next run. Mines are twice as efficient. I mean, that's terrible. For me at the moment. That is, in fact, not good. Alright, what's my average? Average is 20. Alright, I can beat that. I can beat average. I'm sure we can beat average, right? Always makes me jump when it reaches 100k and the grey bar displaying the cookie count gets bigger. Yo Theon, thank you for the good luck on the clicking of the cookies. We are an 1/8 of the way there, although we don't actually need to hit 1 million, I believe. I think it just ends when I get 1 million total, as far as I'm aware. I may be wrong. Clickathon. 100k? That happened ages ago. Oh, just from clicking. Alright, fair enough. That's, yeah, we're a lot more than that. Uh-oh. 50k raid. Oh, dear. 94. Alright, we should probably get some mines, actually. Wait, we can get a factory. Ooh, big moves. Alright, we're going big on these factories now. Alright, they're probably looking really bugged down there, actually. I need to move my splits to somewhere better. This is probably why I had the one split layout. I think this is why I originally had a one split layout for Cookie Clicker, so it would be out of the way, just in the corner. I think in the next one, I'm just going to have a timer. Literally just the timer. Speed baking. I did it. Just noticed. $1 million. Did it. Boom. Pretty much average. Alright, we can beat that. We literally missed the golden cookie. Assuming we get the golden cookie at a decent time, then we will beat that. Thank you for the GG, Theon, Ellie, Ursi, Seagull. Appreciate it. Yo, everyone run the raid as well. What are you doing? Alright, one more. Una más. However, I'm going to edit my layout and remove the subsplits. That looks very wrong. But I'm gonna save that layout as Cookie Clicker. And then I have space. Am I sure the raids aren't rigged? I'm not sure myself at this point. They seem to be in your favor. You know what, actually? Do we keep that there? No, move it down. Okay. Let's do it. Wipe save, una más, one more run. I will remove the sub goal though, because we are not doing Big Brain Academy and a run back of Cookie Clicker. Twitch don't let me squish Tank Boo. Oh no. Wait, what? For channel points? It should be. I haven't changed anything. Also, stop squishing Tank Boo. Why are you all squishing Tank Boo? Stop. Alright. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I did it again. 3, 2, 1, go. Hide the options, do that. Thank you for good luck, Leica. They are very squishable. No. Seagull got the hydraulic press out this time, not me. And that makes it okay. You would have done it. I know you would have done it. Stop squishing Tank Boo. What has Tank Boo done to deserve the squish? Other than cost me immensely in time to get a run out of tanks, mission 5 in bronze medals in Wii Play. Other than that, we'll do that. I also need that little upgrade there. That one. Peer pressure do be big to squish. Yeah, I do find it funny that the squished emotes just look really silly. I like them. There we go. +4s now. Okay, what is this? Grandmas are twice. Oh, I can't really get that yet. I don't have enough grandmas. Not gonna do that just yet. Only in this game would that phrase make any sense. Come on, last stretch, and then making it our 10 grandmas all in one go. Oh, I miscounted by 100. Whoops. There we go. And we'll do that. Do that. Hide the achievements. We'll grab a farm, why not? Sure, we'll do that. Should probably have hydrated before this run. Hydration is more important than an optimal speed run. Always remember that. Except in Wii Play bronze medals. And then lock in. Right. 5k we need. How much is this going to give me? 8%? Nah. Get ready to run 1,000 fish. I'm not running 1,000 fish. I do need something to run for the 19th anniversary. But I've already told people that I'm running Wii Play Series Medal Marathon. So I'm running Wii Play and Wii Play Motion Medal Marathon. It's going to take me like 4+ hours, probably more. Probably like 4.5. Squishing tank boot is more important than optimizing hydration, but thankfully we already did that. Yeah, I don't have to worry. You got that covered. You've always got the squishing tank boot covered, don't worry. I don't ever have to worry about that. As long as there's one chatter in the chat room, there will be a squished tank boot. Because apparently, he deserves it. And I don't get it. And what did they do wrong? Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just actually get some stuff. What is this at? 10k, right, that's the next goal, 10,000. Mission 5, yeah, true. Tank Boo is so happy being squished, just look at, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're still just as happy. Stop right-clicking. Right-click skip, that's what we need now. Squish tank boo is better than normal tank boo? Well, the squished emotes are funny. How do you squish emotes? You have to go in the channel points and yeah. It is in there. Yeah, modify a single emote. That's right. That's the one. Wait, hang on. Cursors are adding 0.8. Maybe I do need to start adding more of those. I feel like there's a certain point where it's diminishing returns, though. The squished tank boot Colt. Ain't no way. Ah, go on, Cookie. Go. 421? I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. No. Well, that is mid. If the last one was mid, that is mid. Now I'm grateful for the one in the last run. Well, now I don't feel so bad about missing the other one, because for all I know, it could have been like 20. It could have at least just been 420 instead of 421. Could have been a funny number. Alright, farms twice as efficient. Go for that. Sure. But I do need a mine at some point. I think this might be Jova. That's unfortunate. Yo, 666, how's it going? We're currently clicking our cookie. But I got a very unlucky golden cookie. It only gave me 400 cookies. So it saved me 3 seconds of progress. Instead of, like, 15 minutes. Let's get... You know what? I might as well commit to the mine at this point. Let's just get the mine. We yearn for the mine. Right, next upgrade is 50k. But I do want that one. Nightcrow's interested in getting sub out? No way. Wait, really? He wants to get sub hour? Well, good luck to him. I hope he does it. Oh, that's gonna be sick. That's a sick arc. He can totally, if he puts his mind to it. I know he's on a subathon at the moment. If he puts his mind to it, Kelvin proves that it is very possible. You know? Kelvin has proven you can bang out Wii Play in a month and crank out a sub hour. Absolutely. I mean, seeing some of the stuff he's discovered in DK Bonanza, you know, he had Plat's World Record. Nightcrow had Plat's World Record. Plat's or Golds, I think? I don't remember. And obviously, that was when there weren't many runners, but, you know, still world record. Well, good luck to him. You know what? I will be there. I will be there for that. Absolutely. I saw he went live with the subathon yesterday. This time his last run. Exactly. Exactly. But no, it was really big for the game seeing him play it originally. Get the 9 break in his subathon. It will be good content though. Can't believe this game is 12 years old now. Yeah, this game. Honestly, I feel like it surprises me that it's only 12 years old. Like, it feels like it's been around forever. That's probably because ever since I had access to the internet, I've known about Clicker. So, I don't know. Came out on Steam in 2020. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's a lot more recent. I know there's a Switch version as well, but obviously that wouldn't be as easy to run as with a mouse. So baked right now. What an achievement, mate. Okay, I do need to get that 50k. I did say once I can't PB anymore, I'm not going to finish this run, so we are praying for a golden cookie at this stage. But if I can get that 50k, that would help me. Because if we get the 777 multiplier, then it's possible. But we need a golden cookie very, very soon for that. Picked up in the sale for £1.45. Yeah, that sounds like a decent price for this. I can't imagine paying more than a few quid, considering it's a free web game. It's a nice idle game, though. I mean, it is the original. Can't go wrong with Cookie Clicker. Yeah, you had both before Mirror. Yeah. My memory is hazy of the records on SRC, but yeah, that does sound about right. Back when Wii Play had just a few runners. And now look at us. Since I picked up plants, there's more than double the runners. And I'm still up there. I'm still on top. But someone could beat me. The run's not dead. Category's not dead. Someone could beat me. And I look forward to the day. The MIDI effect. I wouldn't say I had a huge effect on the game, if I'm honest. I think my effect on the game has less been in how popular the game is, and more so just keeping it in the public eye, I guess. Like, me constantly running it, I mean, we're very close to hitting 200 Wii Play streams, and the fact that my Platts 5830 has over 25,000 views at this point, by far my most viewed on YouTube. Not just 25,000 views, it has like 400 likes. That is incomprehensible for me. Like, some of my videos have high view counts, they do not have high like counts. That is absurd. And not just that, like, people stick around. Like, the average view of that video is like 25% of it. And a third of it is me crying at the end, because I got my goal. So, you know. This counts as a Wii Play stream, yes. Anything that involves Wii Play, excluding when I do a billiards gamble and then instantly close the game again. I don't count those. Oh, it's over, chat. PB's done. Can't get PB anymore. Do I finish the run, or... I did say I would end it. I do actually want to head off at a reasonable time. Yeah, so this is 199th Wii Play stream, I think. But it's worth noting that there were like 4 years of streams before I started the archive. Wait, farms? Big. Go big on farms. Save the 200th for the anniversary, yeah. I think, well, I don't think it's gonna line up. I think, because if I do a stream next week, it's gonna be, like, on a weekday, then it's not gonna line up. But I'm not too concerned. If it was the 20th anniversary, then I would. But I don't think I will bother. Unless it ends up where I'm not able to stream. But even then, I'm probably going to stream it on Saturday. Like, for me to avoid the anniversary, I would have to avoid streaming Wii Play for like a week. Almost, no, 2 weeks. Because I'm not going to be streaming it on the anniversary either. Alright, if we hit 20 minutes, then I'm going to call time on this run. 20 minutes or a finished run. And then we're doing Clubhouse, and then we are finished for the day, because I have been here for almost 6 hours. $637 achievements in the whole game. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Farms are twice as efficient. Still not gonna be great. I should honestly go for a factory, I think. Probably the next move. I don't even know if I'm gonna get there before 20 minutes. We're relying on a third golden cookie, and I don't think that's going to happen. This is teaching me that the golden cookie I got in the first one was actually pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Because the others have been trash. Yeah, we're getting about 1,000 per second. So I'm not even going to get to the factory before 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to call it there for the run. That's not happening. GG though. We did do a full run. Oh, my hands are killing though. Okay. We are going to finish up with one more game. And that game is Clubhouse Games. Clubhouse Games Golf, specifically. So let's go over to here. And we need this. Right. I'm hoping my DS has got enough charge without needing to plug it in. Oh, it doesn't. It's dead. Cool. I forgot. See, I was somewhat organised today. But with this, I was not. Oh, it's because last time I was waffling about the activity log, wasn't I remember. Okay, this is a very, very short run. And then we will be done. The raid 1. You doing the RNG manip? Interesting. Interesting move considering that's probably the last raid of the stream. It's RNG manip for next time. There's a Steam review that has 29,107 reviews in Cookie Clicker. Okay. That's pretty wild. I need to mute Deezer, actually. Because you can't even hear it now anyway. Right, let's go over to here. Hopefully this just plugs straight in and it works. Yeah, it does. Wow, okay. That's like the first time for this game. Cool. I'm going to move this back so I can actually, like, rest my DS. I do have to be a little delicate with it now. It's a fragile old soul is my 3DS now. It's very fragile. My 3DS is practically in the retirement home at this point. Next stream will be all wins, just you wait. Yeah, alright. We'll see about that. Entire crew got wiped. Oh, good manip then. Fair play. That's about 3 years. I mean, that truly is idle. Like, that is the idle game experience at that point. Can't hear it, but I can. There you go. Where is the DS? You want it to be the other way, I think. So last time we run this, I actually got a world record. So hopefully that happens today. Alright, here we go. Golf 18 holes. This will not be very long. And then we're done. Is it this one? No, that's billiards. I did that last time. It's this one. No, that's takeover. Okay. One run of golf, and we are finished with Speedrun Saturday 3. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. So this is golf. This uses the takeover stones from the regular game. Not the greatest start. So we have to play against the CPU. The CPU have specific patterns. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. That one feels like a bad one. And I do always have to have a finger on the on a button at all times in this game to be fast. It speeds up the menus. That's a bad pattern. That's a great shot from me though. Yeah, the interesting quirk is in the worldwide version of this game, this is the Japanese only cartridge. In the worldwide version, which by the way also has Japanese localization, it's just that this one was out first, I believe. In the worldwide version, you need to have a finger on the touchscreen or touching somewhere on the touchscreen, like with the stylus, at all times to keep the menuing fast. Not every menu is made faster from that, but yeah. Nice, great hole there. So the CPU's getting in the bunker, which is not good. I'm getting in the bunker, which is obviously not good, and that's a skill issue. Because I can do something about that. That was a great shot. So the stone you hit the ball with will always be facing where the goal is. So that was actually really good. Managed to pick it up and do that shot really fast. But the Japanese only version of this game, Dare Demo Asobi Taisen. Oh, really? This has 6 different games that were not in the worldwide version. So this one cuts Ludo, for example. Like, there are 6 different games. It cuts Ludo, but it adds in something equally as bad called Bozu Makuri, which is just what if we wanted to do a coin flip game, but it lasted 5 minutes. Awful. Awful game. Horrible game. That's not good. Yeah, the worst bit is in stamp mode, I lost it, and so I had to play it again. Fun. Also, the game order in stamp mode is different. Nice split. Good gold split there. Yeah, the game order in stamp mode is different, because I bought this version thinking, oh, well, Solitaire is really close to the end in Worldwide. It would be great if it was closer to the beginning, and then we could not have to get, 2 hours in to get to a really, really bad choke point of the run. It's 41st out of 42 games in this version. It's even worse than in the worldwide. Terrible. 5,000 raid was a manip for the 5,000 slots. This is getting cove now. Nice rebound. I'm kind of styling now. I know I can't PB. My record from last stream of this was pretty good. Yeah, everyone else has understandably run this on Emu. But I do have a bit of an advantage being on console because I can just instantly be ready on the cursor and like where to move. They moved it closer for the updated version. That is true. Yeah, if they kept it at 41st, it would have been bad. And for some reason, the last game, so escape isn't in this game. You know, the little puzzle moving thing. The single player game. That is in worldwide, and it is fittingly the last game because you're escaping stand mode, right? This game doesn't have escape, so it has nap as the last game. Worldwide does have nap. It's nowhere near the end. Escape 42 stocks are crashing. You gotta invest in Escape 42 stock. I love Escape 42. I'm always investing in Escape 42 stocks. So for those who don't know, Escape 42 is literally just a channel on YouTube that uploads all the solutions, or I say uploaded like 15 years ago, all the solutions to the Clubhouse Games DS escape puzzles. All 20 stages. That's all that's on there. And the videos are still getting viewed to this day because of me. Whenever I'm in a stamp mode run and I'm stuck. Yeah, they do get views, but only on stages 3, 6, and 10. I should come back to stamp mode. What is this? Water hazard. It's been a poor run for water hazards. Good recovery. go. Might have choked sub 7 to that. And the CPU was a bad cycle anyway. Hole in one to end it on. And that's it. 7-10. GG. That's it for the day. Oh god. 6 hours. 6 hours. Oh. Wasn't planning on doing 6 hours. Alright. Thank for the GG Ursi, Theon, Seagull, 666. Run it back? No. Absolutely not. I am tired and I got work on Monday where I actually need to go somewhere and not work from home. I need to rest. I went to sleep at 2 AM yesterday because there was a Clubhouse Games GDQ hotfix run. The last hour has hit me like a ton of bricks. Like, I feel tired. And my throat is getting sore, so I really should go. But thank you for watching, everyone. I'm going to find someone to raid, and yeah, we'll let that raid play out, sure. I'll let you have your fun. But thank you for watching. Thank you for the followers and everything today, everyone, as always. So, who is live? You know what? I got an idea. We're gonna raid Fastathon. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So, Fastathon is being run by Paige, and she was a runner on Go Fish. So, we want to go over there and support. Currently, they're playing Shadowverse Champions Battle, which looks like a card game of sorts. No, we're not raiding Nitro. Nitro does not need my viewers. Nitro does not need my viewers. I make an exception for Jay because I'm normally there anyway. But no, we're gonna raid Fastathon. Thanks for watching, everyone. Next stream was planned for Monday. I honestly have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream on Monday. If I do, it's going to be at 7:30 UK at the earliest. So I doubt it. But I don't know. It really depends. On a lot of different things. So we'll see. Where's my 80k? Well, about that. Damn, that would have put you in like pretty much first place if you won that as well. The manip for next time. Oh dear. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. So, if I don't stream on Monday, I don't know what's going on. Like, if I end up doing like a work from home day, that's probably going to end up being my my day I stream, right? But failing that, next stream will be next Saturday, and it's probably going to be Wii Play. I need to lock in on bronze. Maybe even there might be like a weekday stream where I just do like an hour of bronze or something. I don't know, but it's unlikely. I don't know. I need to kind of settle in first and work out my situation and how I want to handle streams. But yeah, thanks for watching. We're gonna go raid Fastathon. Raid with you can raid with Tank Boo, sure. Raid Tank Boo. And I know you've all squished Tank Boo, so sure you can use the squished one if you insist. You can squish Tank. But thanks for watching. It's so goofy. Yeah. Next speedrun Saturday, by the way, will be January, most likely, because we're going to do these every couple of months. So, stay tuned for that. if you are interested. I'm sure I'll have a bunch more games to put on the poll then. There will be a sub-only poll again, because I quite liked having that. That was good. Nice little bonus. And to be honest, it probably didn't affect much. Wii Sports Resort was probably getting in anyway. But thank you. Yeah, I will be back at some point next week. I don't know when, but yeah, if you are in the Discord, you will probably be one of the first to know, because I'm not really posting it on socials now when I cancel a stream. But thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!